I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Robert. How's it going? And hi, Fruit Salad. Hello. And Dem. Hi. How be it? Hi. Hello. 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 Oh, heck, Dem. You could be the first one I can show, actually. So, last night. Chris, by the power of the great conjunction, hello. I hope you're having a good day. So I finished sewing the names in that still needed to be sewn in. So anyone who hadn't had their name sewn in last Friday has now got their name sewn in, including the people who needed their name sewn in sparkles. So, Dem, your name is sewn in just up there. Oh, there's a thread behind it. Ignore the shadow. But your name is sewn in, I don't know if you can see it, just up there. Can you see it? I hope you can see it. Yes. I am now. Heck yeah. First, I love it. Yes, yours is sewn in sparkles. I don't know how well the sparkles show up in can you see the sparkles on camera? Maybe not. I don't know. But it is. This is where it's like, I don't know if you can see it. I can see it. But because you donated. Anyone in donations was sewn in sparkles, but I don't know how well it shows up on camera. You can see it. Okay, cool. But yeah, they're just slightly different from the other ones. But yes, everyone who wasn't sewn in before is now currently sewn in, and I'm not cutting them yet, but yes, we now have the names. They are sewn in. I did them last night. So yes, we have a lot of names. I'll try to remember as people join the chat if I haven't shown them, but yes, I might forget, but I put in the Discord, so hopefully people have seen that. But if I do forget, please bother me. I've got it just to one side, so it's very easy for me to go and grab it. So it's no problem. I can go show you. It's probably actually going to be easier in the top-down camera anyway. Oh dear. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good day. I am much better today than I have been the last few days. But I didn't want to do Final Fantasy and like just be consistently staring at a screen, because with the sewing streams I go between looking at a screen and sewing, where I'm not looking at a screen, and this kind of tends not to give me a migraine or make my migraines worse. And because I just had one for like 3 full days, I was like, probably not going to play Final Fantasy. I think that's probably for the best. As much as I would like to continue on to Disc 3 and see something new for a change, yeah, it's probably not. Also, Disc 3 is my favourite. Disc 3 has my favourite scenes in it. But yeah, we're going to hold off on that just for a few extra days because I don't want to push it. Eating fruit pastels for brekkie. Oh, I love fruit pastels. Fruit pastels are probably one of my favourite sweets. But for brekkie, I don't know if I could do it that early in the day, because fruit pastels are quite not that sour, but they've got that kind of like to them. I don't know if I could eat them that early in the day. I think they'd get me. I had my hot cross buns again. Very tasty, very tasty. And we'll show you where we got to yesterday. I didn't do any extra on the work we did yesterday because I was doing the names instead. But for anyone who missed where we got to, I did order some thread though. So we will have some thread coming in the mail, hopefully in the next few days. I don't know if it'll get here before Friday, but is that the right way around? Yes. This is where we got to yesterday. On one of the scenes. What's probably going to happen today, oh god, the fabric's like, I shan't show you the whole thing. There is a star somewhere. I don't know where the star is. Is that it? There it is, yeah. That's what we got to yesterday. We need the other colours though. So I ordered them in the mail. They should be arriving in the next few days so that we can start to build up some shadows. I think I'm going to stop on this scene potentially until we get those colours so that I can start to fill in those colours in the middle. Yes. Not drinking fruit salad? No. No. Hot cross buns. I don't know, fruit salad I always had as like a pudding. Like for like after dinner I'd have like fruit salad for pudding. Not for breakfast. Like pudding. Nice. I know what fruit pastels are. Is it a UK thing? I don't think it's just UK, but I think it's definitely not a worldwide thing. They're like a more chewy sweet, but they've got like sugar crystals all around the outside, and they come in several different like fruit flavors. So you chew them, and they're not sour. They're not like sour, but they're definitely like a strong fruit flavor, I'd say. It's gummy-ish sweet, yeah, like gummy-ish, but like not like a soft gummy. Like you chew it quite a bit. It's got like a good chew to it. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, they're nice. I like them a lot. It's like Sour Patch Kids, but not sour. It's difficult because like they have like definitely a sour, like the stuff around the outside's like a little bit sour, but it's also very, very sweet. And they got a really good chew to them. Like it's not like a gummy where you just chew straight through it. Like I'm trying to think of other ones. Like I don't know. Somewhere you can just chew straight through. It's not like that. Like you chew on it for a long time. I've not had Sour Patch Kids. I've also not had Sour Patch Kids, so I couldn't say for sure because we don't really have Sour Patch Kids over here. I know what they are. I've seen the pictures of them. I've just not had them. Yeah, this is the sweet divide of being like it could be. It's just I don't know. Every now and again as well, it's annoying because like I worked at a place at one point where every now and again they'd have like a little stand where we'd have options to try sweets from other areas of the world, which was really, really cool. They'd get people in where they'd like sell them, but they were so expensive. So I'd never have like, I'd always be able to like buy one or two things, and I'd normally stray towards trying the drinks rather than the sweets. So I often didn't try the sweets, I'd try the drinks. Oh dear. They're sour candy shaped like a certain character. The Sour Patch Kid. Yeah. I've seen them. I don't know. Because it's the consistency, I think, that really I like about wine gum. Not wine gums. It's not the same thing. About, I was thinking about wine gums as a comparison, that's why. About fruit pastels. Also, Mark Riley, how's it going? Is this Stardew Valley music? It is! Yes, I love Stardew Valley. I love the music as well. So I was like, I'll have it in the background today. I hope you're having a good day, by the way. Ah, dear. So we're going to be doing more embroidery today. This was the stuff we worked on yesterday, which was one of the first, well, it's actually it's the last one. Oh god, I can never get it in the screen. It's somewhere around here. Yeah, we did this bit yesterday, but I'm going to be working on a different piece today because we're kind of putting down some base colours, and we're going to be working back in once we actually have some more colours arriving later in the week. So I'm going to work on putting some more base colours in another area, so then we'll come back to this patch once we've got more colours, because I'm really happy with what we've done. It's a bit difficult to keep going into it when we don't have all the colours. Yes. I thought your name was Mark Riley for a second. I got excited. I mean, I'm still excited to see you. So the plan is to go on to the second, which is the one right next to it, which is actually, again, it's quite a late patch, but it's a much bigger patch. Oh! And that is, I think, the second to last patch. Zay! 8 months! Jesus Christ, Zay! Have you been tooting that horn for 8 months? My god, that is a long time. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Oh, and Zay, Jesus, you're another person that I need to show. Another person I need to show. I finished sewing in all of the blah 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 blahs, the names last night. So Zay, I believe that's you down there. Can you see it? Yours is in sparkles, but the sparkle doesn't show up as well on camera as it does in real life. So it's a bit difficult to get it, but it is sparkly. I just don't know how well you can see it. I'm just like, sparkle. Oh dear. Oh, it's always very chill here. Oh, I'm glad. I always feel a bit like I'm lying when I say chill vibes because it's also very cursed. But I appreciate it. Oh dear, right, I'm going to first of all actually go into top-down cam because we're going to be drawing out the second scene. Let's get stuff towards the back. Move stuff back. Move it all back. And then we'll get the book open and we'll have a look. This is a really big one actually, so I'm going to move this to the side. Put you in there. So it actually ends about here, so it's very large. But that's okay. That's why we draw it out in chalk first, so we don't mess up. We like Topanga. We do like Topanga. I'm confused. Like, yeah, when there's 2 holes, I'm like, why? Excuse me, who's hacking up my system? So he's coming for that child support. Oh my god, you're very close to getting the baby bean. Oh, sparkling me, yeah! Also, I think therefore Tom, you're another one I need to show the name to. How's it going, Tom? I hope you're having a good day. So, I don't think you would have seen your name either. I think therefore Tom, you are just up there. So, I don't think you saw your name get sewn in the other day. You're just there. Oh dear, I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear, I'll pass 0. I give up for adoption. You give up the bean. Tom, hi, 0. We're adopting together. I'm in the kitchen right now. My dad came in and I explained while I was watching. He doesn't exactly get it, but he says, hi, the British girl. Oh, hi. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Fruit salad, Dad. Right. I need to get to the next drawing. So, again, we've got our pictures here. And this picture was, I think, yeah, one of the first ones we drew. So we did this one yesterday. This is one we're doing today, which is, if I get it a bit close to the camera, the one where she's flying with her grandmother. And it's got like a lot of lit matches around it. So I'm going to draw the lit matches first, then the people flying, and then the buildings fill in the background, stuff like that. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. What's this for? The name? So the names are for anyone who... Oh, Princess Lalu, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome. So the names are for anyone who threw bits, donated, or gifted subs during the making of this costume, which means at some point you did one of those 3 things, and so your name is getting sewn into the costume. I think there's a few people that have got caught out by that because that was never something we did before. But when we added the donation button, we added that because I felt like I wasn't given enough back. So we added that. And that's why your name's getting sewn in. Surprise! Where the heck have I put my chalk? Oh, you thought after yesterday I would have put it somewhere safer. You'd be wrong. Oh, God. I put my biro somewhere safe, to be fair, though, which is... Oh, is that it there? I see it. Gotcha. You'd have thought, but no. Oh, Shadow, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're just going to be drawing in chalk what we're going to be embroidering for the day. Because the stuff we did yesterday, I'm going to be leaving until we've got some more colours, which is, you could just sort of see at the side a little bit. Thank you, that's so nice things to do. Yeah, so they're going to be turned into a bias tape that's going to go around the cuff of the arm. And so basically you'll see it on the sleeves. The sleeves. You had a weird day? Oh heck. Weird days can go one way or the other. But you tend to remember the weird days. Okay, let's get those matches on. I want them to be about the same size as the other matchsticks, except these ones will be lit. Lit. And I have put them, God, I've put them everywhere. In fact, I probably will have even more matchsticks than I had last time, because I only had, oh God, knives! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I had a splitting migraine today. It got bad. I'm not sure what happened, but I might have left a toxic relationship. And that's really good. I'm glad that you managed to leave, but I'm sorry that you had a migraine. Heck. Right, Knives, I'm shouting you out. Yes! How is it going, Knives? Sorry, our shout-outs have been awful recently. For some reason, whenever I try to shout someone out, it makes me shout myself out, which has been awful. Really bad. How's it going? And Baron, hi, how is it going? Thank you for all of the knives. Oh dear, how was your stream? I hope it went well. Yeah, and congrats on leaving a toxic relationship. Yeah, that's not easy to do. Again, I'm sorry that it left you with a migraine. That's not great. But hey, if that's the last traces of it, good. Yeah, sorry, today, yesterday we did some free motion embroidery. You can, oh yeah. And kinda here. We don't have all of the colours that we currently want, so what we're going to be doing is doing some more free motion embroidery in a different patch. You can't see the outlines, but I did them. And we're doing a chalk tracing now of what we're going to be doing for the day, and then we'll be doing another base of the colours that we do have, waiting for the rest of the colours to arrive later in the week, and then we'll be filling the rest of them in. All of the patterns we're drawing, we drew last week, and they're all scenes from The Little Matchstick Girl, or The Little Match Girl, which is a story by Hans Christian Andersen, I think. I might have to go check that, but I believe that's who it's by. And it's not a very happy story, but but it's what the costume is inspired by. So we're sewing it into the inside of the coat. Yes. Stream was great. Grant some bevels on 3 new chef's knives. Ooh, or like a set, or like separate ones. Forged, hardened, and new basic grind. Heck yeah, and we're getting there. Nice. That sounds lovely. Yeah, anyone who doesn't know knives, as the name indicates, they do be making knives, but you get to see them all live made on stream, so it's a really nice process. You get to see things that you might use made from scratch, except it's like really nice versions of the things you might use. Oh dear. Where'd you learn all these techniques? Like these ones? I kind of just, you know, it's more like rather than, how to put it? I want to do something. I don't know how to do it. So I look it up on Google and be like, well, I want to do this thing. And Google gives me a few different ideas of ways that I could potentially do it. And so I go on YouTube and I'm like, right, this is probably the way that I want to do it, right? How do you do it? And I'm like, all right, you do it like this. All right, now I will try to do it like this. And I'll learn it. I'll give it a good practice. And then I'll develop my own way of doing it from that Google technique. 99% of the time, that's how it goes. It's, I want to do this thing. I don't know how to do it. Google, how do I do it? And Google gives me a few answers. Go onto YouTube with one of those answers. YouTube shows me how to do it. And then I take it from that. That's generally the timeline. I have a feeling that it was a long time coming after they called me a fake friend. Yeah, that sounds pretty rubbish. That sounds pretty rubbish. Yeah, it's one of those depressing fairy tales. It's one of those, yeah. It's one of those. P.S. I was thinking about a giveaway of 1,000 followers. He's at 500 now. Oh ho ho! I tell you right now, anyone who's not following knives, if you want to be in that giveaway, they are some of the most stunning knives you have ever seen. You want to be in that. You want to be in that. Yeah, I am sorry to hear that, Shadow. Wait, knife making? Shadow? You want to be in that. They're so pretty. They are so pretty. Gotta run now. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Knives, thank you so much for the raid and take care. Have a lovely rest of your day. Oh. Oh, I'm glad you left. Yeah, it's really hard to get out of those kind of relationships. It is. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Take care. That's cool. Sometimes I think it would be nice to make clothes, but I don't know where to start. I know nothing about tailoring. Neither did I. I jumped straight into making a wedding dress as like my first main item of clothing, and it was a something. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that as your first one, but also if that's what you want to make, it's like, well, that's what you want to make, isn't it? Like, would I recommend it? No, I wouldn't recommend it to younger me either. But like, younger me wasn't gonna stop. So if that's what you want to try, that's what you want to try, and that's what I wanted to try. So that's what I did, and you know what? I did it. So there we are. And it got me here. The costumes. Oh no! How could this have happened? Right, what I'm going to do first is actually draw all the matches without the fire, because I'm probably going to draw the fire quite intense and quite liquidy. So without a lot of guidance. Without guidance fire. Yes. After things started to go downhill, I'm here and have a weight on my back. Off my back, yeah. Weight off your back, yeah. I was going to say, hopefully not on your back. I mean, not everyone, but I think a lot of people have had that, where it's like you've had to cut people out, whether it be because like one person's toxic or like the relationship just isn't positive for both people, and it's always a horrible thing to have to do when it happens. But like long term, I hope your life is better because of it. Yeah. Although once again, I am very sorry that it made you feel give you a migraine. That's not nice. Didn't be trusted with a weapon. Take care. Oh dear. Oh wait, is fun? Yeah. I'm not leaving. Knives are the same colour. You referring to them? I was gonna say, wait a minute. I don't think fruit salad's leaving. Take care, fruit salad. Take care. Goodbye. I love the beauty of knives and weapon makers. Like you molded from rocks and how to make beautiful things. You'd love knives then. Oh, no, you just get to, they're like a very fun personality, but also you just get to see them made from scratch. Like genuinely. Oh. Well, that's what I said like last time I saw knives. Like, the thing is, I would genuinely say like that sort of channel is therapeutic, and like, yes, it can get quite loud watching blacksmithing, but you also just get to see something made from scratch. And like, how often do you generally get to see that? Like, not that often. So I think it is quite therapeutic. Because it's not something that I can make myself with the stuff that I have in my house right now. I would have to go out and buy quite a few things. But I genuinely find it quite nice just to go watch and just sit there and be like, look at this thing being made. Look at this. Yeah, take care of yourself. Yeah. Also, I haven't cooked a while because I'm a minor who lives with their parents and I'd like to cook with a cool knife. Bear in mind, Fruit Salad, this is a mature channel. You have been warned. We do warn you when you enter, this is a mature channel. We do warn people not to say their age or anything like that as well, because you will just get timed out. No ages in chat. I don't care if you're 100 or what, but you kind of had to learn that with time. But at first I was like, oh, what's the harm in putting ages in chat? And it's like, because you don't know who's in your chat. And while everyone I talk to seems lovely, don't look at my username. Mark Riley. Time out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, have I missed something? Oh dear, oh dear. I made weapon designs when I was younger for my stories. Heck yeah. I mean, I know a lot of cosplayers who make designs for like characters who don't have weapons and stuff like that, and they're always phenomenal. They always just look fantastic. Personally, I'm not as good at that sort of thing. Like weapons design is probably one of the things I struggle with most. Again, another reason to admire people like this, because it's something that I probably struggle with the most out of cosplay. Like clothing and stuff like that, at this point I'm like quite confident in seeing how things go together, but I do struggle with weapon and stuff like that. I maybe it's just practice. If I practice more, I'll get better at it, but yeah, for now it's something that I struggle with. Oh, testing, how's it going? Let me tell you a story. I stream all night long, check for signs of raid, nobody, so I continue to work. Suddenly my power goes up for like 20 minutes. Now, Jelly, it's on my heart rate. Oh, bless you. That's very, very kind of you. I mean, and they just chilling is fine. We don't require raids. It's nice just to chill. Ah, of course I've been here so long that I forgot. Yeah, it is just to make you aware, because we are a mature channel. At the end of the day, I'm not your mum, but like, you warn people, because I know obviously as well, like mine in different countries is different things, and people watch with their parents, yada 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 yada. But don't tell people these things, because you put yourself in danger, potentially. Even though everyone here that we talk to is like a very sweet bean, you never know who's watching. Living up to your name, I see testing. It's been a very productive night. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm so sorry I had to leave yesterday. I was like, you got out your guitar, and then literally I was like, had a call being like, we need to make dinner. And I was like, now? Like, yeah, we need to make dinner right now. It's late. You've been sat there sewing for like an extra 6 hours after you stream. This is getting ridiculous. We need to eat. And I'm just like, but I don't want to eat. It's like, no, you need to eat right now. No. But I don't want to eat right now. And then I got called to eat. I have a very responsible boyfriend who it's good. It makes me eat, but also I didn't want to eat. It was not the time for eating. It's because I finished streaming. I quickly ran downstairs, got lunch, came back upstairs, and started sewing again. mindful of that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh dear. No worries. You being a crafter can be a bad lifestyle. I get very hyper focused, and that's for someone who's the thing is, if I care about the thing, I'm really good at getting very focused at it, and I love cosplay, so I just focus on it like nothing else, right? But then I don't eat. Or the other thing is, I won't. This is like probably too much information, so like get ready for too much information. But then also everyone on this channel is ready for too much information at like a drop of a hat, I think, at this point. Like, I think it was Saturday where I was just like super focused. I don't think I went to the loo for like 12 hours. And then I was like, I finished, and I was like, I finished like what I was doing, and like Shiny came in and was like, when was the last time you ate? And I was like, oh god, I think it was 12 hours ago. And he was like, right, when was the last time you went to the loo? And I was like, oh my god, I have to go. And then I just felt like death, and my stomach was killing me. Like the rest of the afternoon, like the evening, I was just like, because I hadn't been to the loo, I hadn't eaten anything, I don't think I'd barely drunk anything either. I just left myself to perish. In reality, this is probably why I had a migraine for 3 days, is because I just way too into what I was doing. You know, in hindsight's 2020. I forgot. You know when you know in The Sims where you're like, listen, you can take yourself to the loo. I shouldn't have to tell you to go to the loo. And I am that person who's like, I shouldn't have to tell you to go to the loo. But then I'm also that person who's like, well, I didn't go to the loo for 12 hours. Oh dear. I have to make my wife eat. She gets super into things too. Yeah, to be fair, streams have been really good for me, right? Because they keep me in like little set bubbles where like it keeps me like after the stream I'm like, right, I get food, I go to the loo, good set timing, right? Which means I don't go too long without doing those things. But otherwise I would just get into cosplay for like a really long time and then be like, my basic human needs. Where did they go? Oh god. My biggest issue is getting focused, but when I get there I don't want to stop. Exactly, yeah. I feel like you need a butler to give you food and drink at certain times. Yeah, and also like a prod to like just, you know, do the other things that are important. I just need prodding. I just need a prod. A done waiter would be good. Yeah! Like a little done waiter on the wall. But like, I'll be like, oh my god, is food coming? And it's just a note being like, when was the last time you peed? And I'd be like, oh, you're right. Times extra lengthy crafting session. Oh my god, I could see it happening. I could truly see it happening. I would be so embarrassed as well, just being like, oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. But like, can we not? Can we not? I don't want to be that person. But also, yeah. It's not like it's just happened one time either. I get very focused on crafting. I mean, at the end of the day, I really enjoy it. I have a really good time with this sort of thing. And I find it, like, this is the thing, this is why I'm also, like, whenever people be like, oh, you really struggle with focus, I'm like, no, I don't. I really struggle with focus if I don't care. If I don't care about the thing, because I'll go to the loo whenever I want. I'll be like, nah, well, I'll have a toilet break, thanks very much. That means I don't care. If I'm not asking for toilet breaks, I care. Oh, dear. And that's me with cosplay. But then it's a problem. Please no. I have to go for real this time. Oh, Fruit Salad, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh dear, look after yourself. Simon Gertz made a popcorn helmet that shovels it into your mouth. I think you could benefit from this. Popcorn, I think it's delicious, right? I think popcorn is really, really tasty. Popcorn is one of the foods that for some reason, I always choke on it when I'm eating it at some point. And I'm just waiting for that point where I'll choke on my popcorn. And I don't know why. It always happens. I'll always choke at some point. I don't know what it is with me and popcorn. We have this relationship where at some point I'm going to choke on it. I don't know what it is about it. But otherwise, I think that it's absolutely delicious. I just wish that, you know, I could eat it without worrying about when the time is going to come that I'm going to choke on it. another matchstick. There's a lot of matchsticks on this one, so many. That's something good. Home benches are perfect. Oh, it's Simone. It's Simone, is it? Or is it Simon? I'm reading it wrong, am I? Maybe just a drip into your arms, you never have to get food. Have a good one. I'm just like, it's my crafting day. I need a catheter. Oh, I don't want to get to that point. Oh, I want to be able to. I would like to be able to craft and just not ignore my new human needs. But sometimes it just really does. It takes you in, right? And you're just like, well, here I am. This is me for the day. To be fair, eating is the worst one. Remembering to eat is definitely the worst one. I'm not so bad with the rest. Eating is the worst one. But I get, you know, I just won't notice when I'm getting hungry. I'll get hungry because as soon as someone mentions it to me, I'm like, yeah, I'm starving. I just won't notice. I just need somebody to sit there and be like, are you hungry? I'll be like, yeah. And that's all I need. Yeah, phone alarm is just fine. Whatever phone alarm is, all good. Or, in this case, like, ending the stream. Because at the end of the stream, I will be hungry. Hey, look, it works good. Look at this. Healthy crafting. Because I know I shouldn't stream for like 12 hours. I saw the design hat up here. I'm doing a lot more matches than on the design because the matches are smaller on this than they are on the design. So I'm doing a lot more. So that's okay. I'm gonna probably make the fire quite intense, but again, I'm not drawing the fire because I want the fire to be a bit more fluid. Yeah. And I will say though, even though I did kind of heck myself up on Saturday, I still don't think that I deserve to have a migraine for 3 days. That was still a bit much. I do stand by that. That was still too much. You know, okay, sure, I did kind of like not look after myself super great, but for that long, still a bit much. Still a bit much. Oh dear. Simone, a lady, yes, Simone. So I read that bad. That's my bad. Kids are skin and bones hungry is just like, I made some shin armor, yeah! Conversations alone, go to food wherever I am. Aww. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Just set a timer that turns the lights off. If you can't see, then you're too focused on the time. You can't be too focused on that. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, that's all my matchsticks. You can kind of see them. Matchsticks. I do also then need to do buildings, but I think I'll draw the people flying first. Your flying are just here. Let's draw them. Ah! What's the longest stream you've done? I have done a 12-hour stream, but I only did it once and that was for charity. And I was not very well afterwards. So I have decided that I'm not going to be doing a 12-hour stream again, just because of how ill I got. Yeah, it was looking at a screen for that long, kind of did my head in. So normally the stream length that I would do at a max would be like 7 hours. Where's the power just went out? I was cutting on an X-Acto blade. That's terrifying testing. Also, hi Johnny, how's it going? Curious question, when you make cosplay outfits, do you try to stick to the original as much as possible, or do you allow yourself creative liberties up the wazoo? Like, in fact, the creative liberties are some of my favourite bits. I get done in competitions for my, that's what I get done the most for, is my accuracy. Alright, because my accuracy is trash. It's trash. My accuracy is trash. Performance, top. Craftsmanship, top. Accuracy, boom! But listen, this coat does not have the story of the little matchstick girl embroidered onto the inside. But do I think it's better if it has the little matchstick girl embroidered into the inside? Yes. So I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I personally would prefer to have more fun and make it mine with every single costume that I do than make it accurate. But I do respect people for doing accuracy in costumes. If you strive for full accuracy, good on you. Honestly, great. I hope, yeah, if you have fun with that, that's fair. Personally, not my jam. Not my jam. I want fun. I like adding what I think makes it, you know, see what the costume is inspired by and really going in on it to a fault. That's called crafting with hurdles. No, that's danger. Don't do it. Here. Oh god, no. You ever thought about doing a fashion show or something? The stuff would do well. A fashion show. I can't really imagine these on a runway. Although it would be funny. I don't know. Think about it. The idea of them going down a runway, it doesn't feel like their intended purpose, right? Like the intended purpose of this one, it feels like it should sneak up on you, right? It doesn't feel like it should be on a runway. It feels like you should be at a con, right? And you should just be having a nice chat with friends, like talking about Madoka, having a good time. And then and you're talking to one of your friends, and then you look around and you're like, what the heck is that? That's what this feels like. Yeah, it feels like that. Not like something you see kind down a runway, something you look at and you scream. That's kind of not like something you scream at. I think more like something I want to hang in the woods, or like walk around in the woods at night and make, like, for a horror night sort of thing. Yeah, I want to like spook people. If it was like a horror runway, maybe then I'd like it. I have a serious one with making costumes from 90s television shows with crappy screenshots as my only reference. That's a mood. Like, my only reference for mine is literally this one, because the Doppel doesn't appear outside of the game, so mine is only a chibi reference, and it's like, she's not this short. She's like the same height. It's fine, whatever. But you take what you can get sometimes with references, and sometimes they're not perfect. I personally, I admire that commitment. Oh, right, let's see. We want to get her about the same size. We get to have some fun with her hair on this one, to be fair. That's nice. This. Oh, man, I love creative liberties. I think it's one of the more fun bits. I guess people will disagree, but like, isn't it fun adding things into a costume? I just love adding things into a costume. I think I get done for that a lot in costume competition. They'll be like, so why did you add this? And I'm just like, doesn't it fit though? Doesn't it fit good? Yeah, doesn't look good though. Doesn't it look good though? And they're like, yeah, but it's not in the design. And I'm like, no. But like, yesterday I was just like, I was just crafting. I was like, but doesn't it look good though? But just imagine. I think probably half of the issue is my explanation of like, I think that it looks good, so I added it. It fits the theme so well, I just couldn't not add it, right? Maybe if I had a better explanation. I mean, this one has pretty good explanation for most of the things we've added, which is, you know, it's all fitting the little matchstick girl. Throwing the grandma's hair in flight is quite difficult, but that's okay. I think that's alright. He doesn't want to be in flight. I wanted to keep the dresses quite simple. Is she too tall now? No, actually, because she would be like this, wouldn't she? I think? Oh god, that's a horn! Who done it? Shifty Blook! Thank you for the Shifty Blook horn. It's skewed a few times at runway looks. I actually really like looking at runway looks. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not to say that I would necessarily make anything from a runway, but I do sometimes see techniques in runway looks that would look really good in cosplays. Because they are so, like, unique a lot of the time, that I feel like they would translate well to costumes. I don't mean that as an insult necessarily to runway looks, but they do be pretty unique a lot of the time. And I do think that kind of look sometimes is like, that would work really well if you're doing a costume for like this Pokemon or something like that. So yeah, I like that a lot. Oh, bless you, testing. You're waking me up enough to get back to work. I hope you've had a good night's sleep though, because you tend to craft really late. Sorry, I've like drawn one leg for the grandma. She needs another leg. There we go. Actually, I want this one to be out a bit more. There we go. Okay, flying. Okay, there they are. Flying through the sky. One of the arms was not quite out enough, but now it is. Now it is. I think you make your own rules on a runway. There are certain things to consider, I suppose, but don't have to follow a conventional rule. Yeah, maybe one of them could come from the crowd. Like, normally you walk up the runway, but like the really scary one could like come out from the crowd, like from a trapdoor and be like, where? I'm more interested in individual people's take on stuff. Factual accuracy be damned. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Johnny. This is very kind. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it's very cool to see someone do a really accurate cosplay, and like, it's always very like impressive, I think, when you see something super accurate where it's like, Jesus Christ, they've like been taken straight out of this movie or straight out of this anime. It's like, wow, that is really impressive, but I don't find it as fun. I don't know. It feels limiting. At some point during the making process, I'll feel normally at some point limited, and I don't like that as much. And also, like, with animes in particular, I think that's where it can feel really limited, because animes often, they feel very plain, unless it's very specific. They often feel like there's a lot of just plain space, where it's like, well, they look like a plain fabric with just a few buttons or details on it, and it's like, well, if they were in this position, maybe of royalty, or this position where they are very, very low on the rankings, or, you know, they're a knight, realistically, would it really be this plain? Would they maybe have a few more embellishments? Would they maybe be a bit more scuffed up, a bit more like this? And so I was like, I'd rather take those liberties, even if it's just for that. But then they don't look like they're the anime character anymore because it's not as clean. Oh dear. That got me. Is this a euphemism? No, I haven't gone to bed yet. Oh my god. Testing. If you need sleep. Also, Mr. Sandman, I see a judgment. Are we doing a judgment today? Right. I've just finished drawing the people, so now is actually a good time to do a judgment. We can do a judgment. Okay. Also, I know they're very faint, but they'll start to come out once we start embroidering them. Do not worry, do not worry. I hope you've been a good day, Mr. Sandman. My wife's got to work soon, so I got the kids all day. Oh. Also, unpredictable. How is it going? We're just about to do a judgment. You're just in time for judging. Alright, alright. It's Mr. Sandman again. Which means... Mr. Sandman! This time, Mr. Sandman, I cannot even sing to you. This has gone too far, Mr. Sandman. Our office is becoming a desert of sand. This is ridiculous, Mr. Sandman. Get into my office right now. Where are you, Mr. There you are. Get into my office right now, Mr. Sandman, for you are going to be judged. Mr. Sandman, this is no longer acceptable. No longer acceptable. Now, yesterday I thought I told you to get that sand and put it in bags, so at the very least we'd have some sandbags for the office. I thought I told you to do that. And yet, all we have are sand dunes and all over the office. There are no dreams in this office. No dreams. Only nightmares. And this is a nightmare. This is my own personal nightmare. Mr. Sandman, I am very, very... What do you mean you can't help it? What do you mean you can't help it? Mr. Sandman. Mr. Sandman, we did not hire you for your sand. We hired you for your work ethic. And this is ridiculous. Why is everyone grooving in the office? Stop grooving. No grooving here. This is what you get for hiring me. No. We expected hard work. We had high expectations for you, Mr. Sandman. But what we've got now is just heavy disappointment. Heavy disappointment, Mr. Sandman. Now, once again, I am a benevolent manager. A benevolent manager, many would say. In fact, everyone would say. Because I am. And I am willing to give you another chance. Even though many would say that at this point, after all of this sand, you don't deserve it. I am willing to give you another chance. But if what do you mean? In this heavy disappointed office, excuse me? You dare talk about this office like this when I'm here giving you another chance. Like I said, it's not like you even deserve another chance for the amount of sand that I can see around here. Excuse me? No, I'm here to give you another chance in this office. Now, you can either take it or you can get out. But I'm going to tell you that you have to take it. You do not have a choice. And so, Mr. Sandman, here are no redecorating. In fact, no, actually, good idea, Mr. Sandman. Here's a bucket of paint. Get painting. I believe in you. Goodbye. Oh dear. There you go. There you go. Miss Sandman, you have to paint the office. You've been given the task of painting the office. Benevolent manager. Is benevolent manager. Also, Dr. Thrope, I hope you're having a good day. How else are we supposed to groove? 11 out of 10 would work in this office. Heck yeah, you're right. Fire him. No, no firing. That would get rid of the free employment. Can't be doing that. At least that's what I'm assuming. That's why they're not. No one's being fired. You know, if I had to assume, which I would never, by the way, because you know, I'd never assume. No labels. Oh no. Right, I need to just quickly do the house on the other side. There's our house on both sides. This one's a bit more like this. And go. Good. And it's got like a nice little window here. There we go, that's a nice little house there. And then we've got like a little house in the middle. Got a little window on this side. There we go. And they are the houses at the bottom. I think that was everything we needed. I did do an extra roof by accident, but that's okay. That's okay. And the rest of them are stars, which we're going to be putting in later anyway. So I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Oh, Jelly, I have pretty metallic. Oh, olive green nails. The shiny is making me quite happy. I'm not surprised. Also, did you mean jelly flesh? That sounds lovely. Later, does she realize that this is going to be a giant pyramid, right, where her desk is going to be, and there's going to be a lot of sand on the walls? How could you? That is betrayal there. You've been asked to paint the walls, not paint a pyramid. I think it's going to get them gold glitter tips too. Oh, unpredictable. That sounds lovely. That sounds so nice. Heck. That sounds so pretty. Oh, lovely, lovely. Okay. Right. We have got now a scene. Got some houses at the bottom. You're not going to really be able to see a lot of this. Houses at the bottom. There are matchsticks around the bottom, which are all going to be lit in this version. And then there are the 2 people flying away from all of it. Yes, 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 yes! I reacted to depressing news with cute nails. Oh, unpredictable. I hope you're doing alright. I am sorry that you've had some depressing news, but that, you know, it does sound like a good coping mechanism. I'm only getting paid 9 quid an hour. You know how many Jaffa cakes are nowadays? We don't pay at all. So, I don't know. If you're saying the manager's paying you, I've got some bad news. Oh dear. Right. Right. I think we need to start with the buildings. That's going to be tricky. The buildings are going to need to be quite dark. I'm not sure. They're going to need to be quite dark. Also, so Robbie, how's it going? I am feeling better today, thank you. We are without migraine. For the first time in a little while, we are without migraine. It's great. It's lovely. We're just working on another patch, so we can put down a base layer. Oh, and you guys have just reminded me. Heck, Ghost, right. Ghost and also Mr. Sandman. Right, Mr. Sandman. First of all, your name is really quite small, but it's in there and it's also sparkly. It's Mr. Sandman Boo Boo. Your name's been sewn in there. And Ghost, your name is sewn in there. Mr. Sandman, your name is also sparkly. It just doesn't show up very well on the camera. There's Ghost's name. Let's see if I can get the sparkle happening. Can I get the sparkle happening? Dragon Poet, heck! Thank you for the 100 bits. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Fruit salad. I got laid off my job. Oh, due to the COVID meeting, they're not making enough money to pay me. It's sad because it's the end of a fun job. But you should be okay because you won't start. Okay. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you're safe, but I'm sorry. Unpredictable that happened. That's not. It's not a fun story. Ilya's sand tornado in her doors now because they got redecorating to do. Oh, belatedly. That's no good. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I really hope you're doing alright. Unpredictable. It's not a nice situation to be in. No. And hi, thank you so much, Dragonbird, for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing great, Jelly. I just got home with dinner with Josie and other friends. Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad you're able to go out for dinner. Nice. Yee. I've chosen to take this week off without worrying about it. Next week I'll put effort into life. That's fair. That sounds fair. Take some time to yourself. I have stuff to do, but I want to support. Oh, bless you, Fruit Salad. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Right. Meanwhile, I'm trying to work out the order in which I need to sew these. I think I need to do the houses first. I think. Now, how the houses need to be done. What kind of houses do we want? Where is Wee Wee? I haven't seen Wee Wee. Wee Wee is on here. Wee Wee is, there he is. There's Wee Wee. Wee Wee is just in here. Wee Wee. But I wrote it out as the actual name. All the people have their actual names on here. I'll probably paint my nails 6 times. Oh, I have like 6 different nails. That sounds kind of nice. The housey kind. This is me concentrating really hard to send Unpredictable lots of positive, bright, hopeful energy. I mean, anyone who doesn't know Unpredictable, you could always send some of that positive energy towards their Twitch channel. I'm gonna try and shout you out, Unpredictable. If it doesn't work the first time, no, it did. Okay, I was gonna say, if it doesn't work the first time, ignore it and I'll try again. I've had a lot of issues with shout-outs recently. They do a lot of different art. They also play some games, but when they do art, they literally do every type of art under the sun. Every type. What type of art do they do? Every type. Yeah. Good for you. I'd be in a similar situation. Clear my head. Yeah, clear my game backlog. Yeah. That's very wonderful of you. I think that's alright. No, I feel it. I mean, it's the sort of job that I work in as well. Like, I haven't gone back to work yet. I feel it. Like, I think a lot of us are all very nervous about that sort of situation. We all there. we get it. Dear me. Right. Let's see. I don't really know what I want to do with the house. Whether I want to make it like the snow piles, or if I want to make it like fill it in with brick. Maybe I want to fill it in with brick. I think I want to fill it in with brick. And then have like a heavier roof. But then if I want to fill it in with brick, it's probably going to be quite dark. and then I don't have one of the threads that I need. So I might focus more on the people, just for now, because I have more of the threads that I need for the people. Okay. A thought process has been had. Cool. The issue of not having all of the threads that you need. Yeah. So far, I've been cleaning through the house and getting projects lined up for stream, just organising the junk so it'll be nice and neat. Heck yeah! That heckin' productivity. You're more productive than I probably would have been. I probably would have just sat down and been like, done. Oh dear. I'm thankful I haven't lost my job employment for COVID, but working healthcare, oh god, yeah, it's been tough. Everyone I know a few people that work in healthcare, and it's like fully pushed them to their limits. It's been horrible. It's been absolutely horrible. Like, thank you for everything that you've done, but yeah, apparently it's been horrible. Oh, off to bed. I don't have enough. I don't have to be judged again. Once I save enough, hopefully enjoy new decorations. Ugh. No. I tell you right now, I don't think the decorations are gonna be enjoyed. A warning. Oh, but have a lovely sleep. I hope you get some good Z's. Can't even imagine that sounds hard. Yeah. And thank you for the horn, dragon poet. Thank you for horn. Got my patience quite a bit. Oh, dear me. Some of the stuff. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. This stuff loves to get stuck in your machine. This is the shiny thread, and it just loves to like fall apart and then like split, and half it gets stuck in your machine, and it's so difficult to get out. Once it does that, it's like, and now I'm in your machine until you like tweeze it out. It just, it's horrible. It's horrible. It doesn't come out. This is an absolute nightmare. Oh. Some of the stuff I get done was call the propane supplier and yell at them not to charge me something that I should not have been charged. That was relatively cathartic. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Honk or whatever. Honk! Hi Zero, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna just... Why am I putting the red in? I need the black. We're just about to start doing some of the embroidery for the day. So we're doing the second patch now, because we're going to just sort of do the same thing as we did before. We do like a base because we don't have all of the colours, and then we'll go back in and work in some of the colours that we missed before. I have done a thread order, which hopefully should be here by the end of the week. I actually ordered from a different place than before, because I've kind of got a few places I order thread from, and it's just whoever has more of the thread that I need at the time, because stocks are very up and down. So somewhere else had more of the thread that I needed this time. That was good. There's a place of all of the cool sparkly thread. Satan's butthole hairs! You're not wrong, honestly. Like, sparkly thread is an absolute nightmare. There's so many reasons sparkly thread's a nightmare as well. Like, it doesn't work well with the tension on the machine. This is a good machine as well. Like, this is a good machine. The tension works great on it. There's no issues with my machine. And yet, nightmare. Oh my, probably won't be in too much. I might like it to finish off some work stuff. That's fine. Thank you so much for popping by. I still very much appreciate it. We'll just be doing like arms and legs and stuff anyway. Speaking of which, I need to put some of them in the hoop. Let's get them in the hoop. So we're going a little bit further into this piece now. where it gets a little bit more difficult. Okay. Okay. We knew this was gonna happen. Oh, it's funnier than hell. See what I did there? Oh, it's... I remember I did this project a long time ago where I sew with a lot of sparkly thread, and it was just horrible. I went into it being like, this is gonna be really fun. I'm gonna see lots of sparkly thread coming up in my project, and I'm gonna love it. I started it, and it was such a learning process. It was such a it's such a process of being like realization of how much sparkly thread is a nightmare. And I've had those sparkly threads since because I've never wanted to use them again. It was such a moment. This is why people don't sew with sparkly threads. I get it now. Now I understand. And it's not that they don't look good, it's just that they're horrible. They're just horrible to sew with. They don't listen to you like other threads. Other threads, they listen. Sparkly threads, however, not at all. They are very disobedient. Let's go to a 6. I think a 6 seems like a good bet. It might need to be a little larger, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, you hoop it. Are you using a walking foot? No. So I've got embroidery. So I'm doing free motion. So you can get the best way. I'm gonna be able to tell you this because you're not gonna be able to see it. Hoop foot looks like this at the end, and then needle goes through it like that. Oh god. Good. We ignore that. Is it called a walking foot? Is that what's called a walking foot? It's like a hoop. I always call a walking foot the other one. This is what I would call a walking foot. This is what I would call a walking foot. Is this not a walking foot? So I might be wrong because I never learned proper terminology, so somebody can correct me. I always called it a free motion foot or a hoop foot. That is a walking foot. So this is what I call a walking foot. What I have is more like a hoop at the end of the foot. It's not this. It's like a hoop. And then the needle it's literally just this. And then the needle just goes like this through the hoop. This is why it's like I can't, this is just what's happening. This is what we have. It's not this, which is like this. It's like this. Not this. Yeah? Is this, am I explaining? This is what I have going on. Have I explained good sewing? Yes, good. I have no formal training. Is it showing? I'm sorry, guys. Instant ragrats. Thank you for being ragrats as well. I think I was a good ragrat. It's what you call, yeah, this is what you do to free motion. Yeah. Okay, so walk the thread yourself. Oh, I see. That would actually make sense. That would actually make sense. Okay, you see, walk the thread yourself. I don't know which person to ask which one was wrong. No one taught me. It's just what I type in when I'm looking for to buy a new one because I lose it about once a year. So yeah, when I'm looking to buy a new one, I'm like hoop foot, free motion foot, and then I find that. I learned from the other streamers, of course. I'm on my phone, so hard to see. Not an expert. Only watch crafting streams. Yeah, I think I'm probably in the same boat as Dragon Power, to be honest. I didn't even say it at first. I just heard, oh god, I'm like, well, better clip whatever just happened. No. God, but yeah, it's like a hoop at the end, but it's like very thin, like very, very thin, even for like a normal one. So it's like very, very thin, and then the needle just goes through that. It doesn't go the whole way down either. It doesn't really press on anything, so it's like just hovers above. Needle goes through that, and then yeah. Whereas normal with the walking foot, it's like a flat one, and then there's like a hole in that, and the needle goes through that. Yeah. Yay! I wasn't taught that. Literally, the only way that I could find it was like it looks like a hoop foot, and then the hoop foot, and then I was like, I'm doing free motion sewing, free motion foot. Literally, this is it. There's like no taught. I literally was just like, oh, what am I doing? Hoop foot. So yeah, I'm so sorry. I can't really give myself any credit for this. It was like the thing where you're like trying to find something, so you Google every word related to it. So you're like, hoop, free motion, feet, foot, feet. And you type that into Google, and when something comes up that is similar, you're like, ah, yeah, this. So, this product, feet, foot, feet, sewing machine, genome. Until you find the product that you're looking for. And I do that like once a year. Yeah, so that's what I'm using. And then I drop the feed so that I can go wherever I want, and the feed is just a little, for me, it's a little switch at the back. It might be slightly different on every machine. For me, it's a little switch at the back, which means that I can go wherever I want. Without dropping the feed, it will make you go forwards. Unless you click the backwards, it will make you do it like this. If you drop the feed, you can go wherever you want. Yeah. It's so funny that the quilter who was talking to me used a totally wrong term. The thing is, I think everyone's a bit different, but even if you go to school, right? I'm sure even if you get taught professionally, it's only for a few years, right? Which means there's plenty of time to pick up different terms from different people. And if someone else has used, like, if you've gone into the industry and everyone's calling it a walking foot, you're gonna start calling it a walking foot, right? And it made sense the way that you explained it, so it's fine. I completely understand why they would do it. Fact is, the only reason I call it that is because of me being like, feet, foots, feet, genome, hoop, hoop. It's the only reason I call it what it is. So it's not even like, that is it. Right, let's get this arm in. So I'm using this one. Bit large. Just going backwards and forwards a bit. I love this. And this is definitely like not necessarily how I watch people doing it, but it's how I like to do it. This sounds Christmassy, but so I think this is the Christmas event. Now we take it down the end of the arm and start filling in the space. It really doesn't like going over the thicker bits, so I'm always trying to be a bit careful around those. Not that it's super easy to be careful around those because you're making the thicker bits, but you know, attempting. And going backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. And taking out the other side of the arm. Oh! And taking it around the head. You wanna sew? Have we run out of bobbin? I can't tell because my machine is like, I don't want to sew this piece. This piece? No, we're not out of bobbin. I want you sew them. Is it something wrong with the thread? Okay, I think something's wrong with the thread. I'm gonna have a look at this. I feel, oh yeah, there's something wrong with the thread. I was like, something feels wrong here. Something is wrong here. The thread's got, so this happened yesterday a couple times as well. I don't know if you can see it. The thread gets like, caught. It's difficult to explain. Something feels wrong. I don't like how the machine feels. How to sew, oh god. I don't even know what how to sew is. Sounds like a brain. I have to stop trusting shifty quilters apparently when they speak with great authority in their voices. Instead, trust me where I have no authority in anything that I say. And I speak like this sewing. Trust that. That's sewing. Put thing in hole. Sew. This is why we're mature channel. You're right. You're right, chat. This is why we're mature channel. I hate it when that happens. Oh yeah, this is it's annoying. It's happened a few times. To be fair, it happens when we go through a particularly thick piece of thread, but it's gonna happen a lot because we are literally thickening this up with thread. So it's like, what do you want me to do? Except Google proved you right. The one time Google's like, I got you, don't worry, I will help this time. All the other times, ignore those, but this time I got you. Like, thanks Google. Dilly runs a business, you can trust her. No, oh yeah, I don't run the business. Actually, manager runs the business, and please, like, be careful because they're right there. And like, if you say that in front of the manager, I don't want to get fired. From my house, that would be an issue. If the manager was like, get out of my house, I don't know where I would live. So. That is one arm, and I can show you my arm. Like nice thick arm. Yeah, thick arm. These are bigger limbs, I think, than I did before. They feel bigger. They might not be bigger, but they feel bigger. But I'm okay with that. I'm gonna go back and trim the ones on the back as well. Get into habit. Let's trim the back ones. Nice. Thick piece of thread, very thick. Did you mean jellyfish? Thank you for follow Unpredictable. I love new crafty friends. Unpredictable, very crafty. Unpredictable does everything. Literally everything. This is the thing with Unpredictable. It's like, what do? Everything. Wait, who's your manager? Mine's this guy. Oh, you have a good manager. I have this manager. Let's see if I show you. There you go. This is my manager. Their manager, Jelly, and they judge you. On Monday, I can't really do it at the moment. I'd have to get a PC because it uses way too much CPU and it like nearly crashes Bob every time. But I made them animated so that they I face rigged it up so I could use them on stream. But it uses so much CPU I can't do it with my laptop. But basically it means that I can, when I talk, the manager's mouth and eyes move too. That manager, yeah. I do. I had a lyric recently. A girl's status is measured by her denier. As a result, I learned something about fabric. Oh heck! A girl's status is measured by her denier. A girl's status is measured by... That's like denier in tights, right? Like a. Wait! Do I know this song? Is that the song Absolute Territory? Am I wrong? Is that the song Absolute Territory? Correct me if I'm wrong. Denier is like fineness. But isn't denier also like tights, where it's like tights are measured by denier? You can heck me up if that's not the song that I'm thinking it is. I was like, that I know that song. If it's the song that I think it is. If it's not the song that I think it is, then it's like, okay, fair enough. It is that song! One thing where I'm like, I think that I'm okay at is remembering lyrics to songs. It has no benefit in my day-to-day life. I'm like literally, I don't think there's been like a benefit of this, this ability in like remembering lyrics, but like I'm pretty good at recognizing lyrics that I've heard before. Except that every now and again someone will be like, why do you know that lyric? And I'll be like, genuinely no idea, probably heard the song once, sorry. I know it now. That's a song that I can sing to you off by heart now, I've heard it once. Apologies. Oh, Ashwella, thank you for the follow, welcome. Oh dear, I need to now, this one's actually one that I really need to quickly go into. One mode. Hi. Is it to determine the thickness of the fibers in the fabric? Oh, I see. Yes. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. My manager pairs a lot, and I have a birthday present because he turned 14, and I wasn't stewing, so I couldn't give him extra treats. Oh, bless him. 14. Wish him a happy birthday from me. That's a sweet. I see Jelly is a man of culture. Honestly, have my streams at this point not told you that I am in fact a cultured individual? Do you guys know why we turned ourselves into a mature stream in the first place? Because I think it was Zero I was talking to in the first place, where I was like, should we be a mature stream? Because I'm not sure. Because I don't really swear or anything, which is why I see most people becoming mature streams. But I also keep talking about interspecies reviewers. and I don't think that I can keep talking about interspecies reviewers and not be a mature stream. Like that, it feels like we maybe need some, maybe and Zero and a couple other people were like, maybe we should potentially just so that there's at least a warning on the channel that sometimes the topics we talk about are like a little bit more quote unquote mature. So we became a mature channel so that I could talk about whatever I wanted. I think that was after like a month of me streaming. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, I don't really swear or do anything else that would make me a mature channel. But you can't really be talking about things like that. I cannot be a mature channel. That's why we're a mature channel. I hope your manager is the cat, otherwise I'm calling the police! Oh no. And I've got the other leg. Does your aim ever just start singing Panzali fabulously? I mean, not me, but my brain does sing a lot. Not that song in particular, but like it sings a lot of songs, honestly. My brain is almost always singing, which is why it's really good to have music in the background for my streams, otherwise you would hear just me just singing something and everyone would be like, please stop, no sing. And like 99% of the time, I don't sing the lyrics, I sing like the bit. So, yeah. I just assumed it got turned into a mature stream because you constantly accidentally say lewd as fuck. I do not accidentally say lewd as fuck. I do say nothing lewd as fuck. You guys take it out of context. I want to speak to your manager. You're unable to stop talking about the brothel review anime. Yeah. You have to come to office hours when I will stream. He'll happen to talk to you, accepts both streams and kibbles and does tricks. Aww. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Jelly. Did you mean jelly flesh? Real quick though, did you mean jelly flesh? That's very important. That's another leg, by the way. There's a little dip in that leg because of we're having a skirt go into the leg, so I put a dip in it. So the skirt can go into it. Instant regrets. It wasn't rude though. It was sewing. That's sewing. Because that's the normal foot that I have, and then that's the free motion foot. Yeah. But I can't show it because it's too small. I'm saying, for example, you're accidentally being lewd. You did it sideways too. You go around it. Well, it's because the sewing machine goes fast. Listen, you guys take it out of context, but the sewing machine goes fast. Oh, the sewing machine goes fast, okay? So, I'm not a lewd streamer. The sewing machine goes fast. So, that's why. New gift on the Discord. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I'm going backwards. I need to go forwards. Always go forwards. Okay, there we go. Mr. No, that's because you told me No, you told me your name was... You said it wasn't Mr. Thorpe. And so I was like, if it's not Mr. Thorpe, what is it? Mr. Thorpe? But I wasn't automatically pronouncing your name, Mr. Thorpe. I didn't automatically go for that. I thought I pronounced it thought for months. Oh no. You know what's gonna happen though? You know what's gonna happen? If it's on the Discord, that means Dem can get it. And if Dem can get it, that means Dem can put it into better Twitch TV and make it one of those. You've done a very dangerous thing. Okay, and that, and then hop, hop. Just take it a little higher. Smaller again. And just go up this piece, and then go to the one. Okay, fill in the space. Just go around the edge. Go, make sure it all looks neat. And go around the outside of the leg. And to the bottom. And fill in the space, fill in the space. Good. Okay, that's the two legs. Getting some limbs. Yeah. What's the downside to them doing that exactly? Well, it's not really a downside to you, but it's a downside to me. I should work on the assignment. Go to bed. Awesome. How do I make a gif of Jenny doing finger fucky finger? No. No. I think my manager's suggesting I go to sleep. Ah, if you need to get some Z's, I hope you get some good sleep. Unpredictable. Hey mate, like, look, I didn't make the lewd hand gestures. Neither did I! I was doing sewing machine gestures. Sewing machine gestures. Oh, have I trimmed the back threads? I have not. I've not trimmed the back threads on this. There we go, there we go. Okay, but imagine having your dad explain to you how to piston engine works before he let you drive, complete with hand gestures. I'm okay. I think I can end my day without having to have that happen. Oh man, I was gonna try and make it, but I see Zero already got it. God damn it. God damn it. You can all go to sleep in peace knowing that it already exists on the internet. Yay! You know, do you ever wake up and think, I'm gonna have a nice wholesome stream. I'm gonna have a nice wholesome stream. And then you end the day and you're like, there is now lewd finger of me on the internet. Or lewd hand gestures of me on the internet. This is not how I intended my day to go. I left in your regret reaction. Oh good. I'm not sure what kind of sign language Jelly is teaching. Given she sure seems really. I love watching. Shaking hard from laughing. Oh no. Listen, if I'm gonna laugh, I'm gonna go full in. No half-ass laughs here. Right, I'm gonna do both hands together because they touch, and I kind of don't want them to look like they're like hover like doing like this to each other. They're holding hands. Oh. Yeah, don't you know the signing for sewing machine freemotion? Oh, yeah. I really want there to be like closed captions. So sewing machine freemotion foot. Yeah. Like, don't have it automatic, but if someone turns closed captions on, it just says that. Just make it even more confusing. Oh. It makes no sense, but... Oh, right. Let's get the two arms that link. This also goes over a seam, which I think is our first time going over a seam whilst doing this, because I don't think we encountered any last time. That's exciting. It's gonna make our life a bit more hard, but that's okay. Let's actually... I could probably get some parts of this done like this. I'll give it a go. It just fills the space much quicker, to be honest. Okay, and then back to... There we go. And get that bit at the side. There we go. Don't know how to say... Oh, sorry. Remarkably similar to the sign language, just suspending yourself horizontally between the walls with toilet to pee like Superman, but you're not strong enough. You thought you were. Please start to wiggle. Oh! No! Ease seams. I know, ease seams, right? Trying to free motion over seams is... It just sort of jogs you a little bit. It's a little difficult to explain, but you get like jogged a little bit to the side. So it's a little difficult. It's like not impossible or anything, it's just... It just jogs you. It's like, why? No jogging, please. The last thing I need to be done is to be jogged. I don't need to be jogged right now. Oh dear. Oh, there was one thing I really quickly actually need to thank everyone for. Because I got... I saw the other day. I'm actually a little bit late for it. But, you know what? It's not unusual, let's be honest. I'm late for everything unless somebody tells me at this point, because I don't keep an eye on things. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with this sort of stuff. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry I don't keep an eye on these things very much. But the other day, I say the other day, I think it was probably like 2 weeks ago. I'm sorry. I'm very bad with this sort of thing. I think we passed like 20,000 views on this channel. So thank you very, very much for that. That was really cool. I'm very sorry that I'm so late to say it. I really don't... I know at this point we're like 22,000. But like, the thing is, I was gonna thank everyone when we passed it, and then I didn't look. So, that's my bad. Also, we hit 1.5 thousand followers, and that was the other thing I was going to thank everyone for. Thank you everyone very much for that. I also know that was like over a week ago. And I'm very sorry. Thank you for the horn. I'm so sorry. The only reason that I ever notice these things is because my mum tells me. I'm sorry. My mum messages me and she was like, congratulations on 1.5k, and I was like, oh. And so thank you very much, and also thank you, Mum, for telling me so that I can thank everyone else for 1.5k followers. Oh dear. So yeah, sorry, because we have kind of gone past that now, but that's okay. Oh dear. Jenny, I forgot to tell you, I bought some lovely cotton gauze in black with rainbow stripes and white with rainbow stripes. I'm planning to make some lovely bathing suit cover-ups. Oh my god, my sister. Just because that's what the fabric says it should be. Yeah, that sounds lovely. Oh my god. And you're just coming into summer as well? Oh, heck, yeah. Oh, this is another reason why we love you. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Ghost. Milestones in the rear view mirror. Yeah. Thank you very much. It's still very, very kind of you. And I'm sorry I'm a bit late. Oh, thanks, Mum. Hello, Mama Jelly. Please excuse your daughter's lewd hand gestures. Yeah, my mum's probably more used to it. Like, she grew up with me and my reasonably more oblivious nature. She also used to have to put up with me, that, like, talking about earlier and, like, not noticing my most basic human needs. Like, so I think one of the things I used to do when I was younger, and that I honestly still do as an adult, is I don't notice if I'm thirsty. I just don't notice, and then suddenly I'll be dying of thirst. Oh, it's like a nightmare. We'd go out shopping, and like we'd go out and like have to get a few things, and we'd be like do, and like just turn to her and be like, I'm dying. Suddenly, it'd just be like we'd be like having a really good time, and I'd suddenly realise I was severely dehydrated. And she'd be like, why didn't you tell me you were thirsty? And I'd be like, I didn't realise, and now I'm dying of dehydration. Wait, we could have got drinks. We could have done this at any time. Why now? I would be like, no, right now, I'm so thirsty. And I just remember that on our shopping trips. Like, after a while, we got into the habit of her just having to have, like, 4 cartons of drink or something, or 3 cartons I think it was, of drink in her purse at all times, so that whenever I would randomly turn to her and be like, Mother, I am dying, she could be like, take it, drink it right now. Because I'd just be like, ooh. I wouldn't realise I was thirsty until I was like, I'm so thirsty, I need a drink right now. Like, this is it. And it wasn't like I was like 5, well, I mean, it probably happened when I was like 5 too. I'd also be like a teenager like this. Well, I was like a teenager being like, I'm happy, I'm having a great time. Oh my god, this is so fun, I'm having a lovely time. I'm dying of thirst. It just like snap, and I'd suddenly realise. And I'd be like, oh my god, why? And I'd be like, I can't, I'm dumb, goodbye. Your mum comes in here, does she know about your condition, accidental lewdness? My mum knows me pretty well. I mean, she's my mum. she used to me and what it's like being around me. You need to have a carton of drink at all times for when I inevitably don't look after myself. Or forget that I suddenly will need to be, I will be incredibly thirsty. Oh, da, da. Ooh. We had a strange thread situation, but we have saved it. It's okay. Oh, my Baldo's bird was tragically born without a sense of thirst. Yeah, it was just really bad. Like, hungry? Fine. That was fine. We could manage that. Like, I wouldn't really randomly get hungry. But the thirst one was really bad. Accidental lewd syndrome. Oh no. Subconsciously sober and repressed thirst. No. Amelia, electrolytes. Get him. Jelly, stop being thirsty. Did you mean jelly flesh? Bornado, it's Jelly's grave. Oh no. My mum watches my streams too, but she doesn't talk, she just likes to creep. My mum probably doesn't watch that much because she's at work, but she pops in every now and again. But also, my mum knows me. It's also like, especially this year, I haven't been able to see my mum, so it's like, I don't really mind that she pops in, because it's like, we can't see each other, it's fine. I probably wouldn't recommend her to watch my streams all the time, but like, you can pop in, it's fine. I don't think you'll be too surprised. I will say they really liked the Venga Bus stream. Both my mum, my dad, and I think some of like the family friends all really liked the Venga Bus stream. They really liked that. That got shared around behind my knowledge. Oh god. Everyone's seen that. Oh, so Isacia, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We are just doing some free motion embroidery on a different part of the coat today. Get some different parts built up. Oh dear. So yeah. Right, let's go in from the other side this time. I think I could do the whole... actually, it might have been better to do it from this side, actually. It might have been better to go in from the same side that I went before. That's okay. It's a making day today. So yeah, it's going good. Oh, heck yeah. What kind of stuff are you making? Are you making anything fun? I hope you're making something fun. So we had a bit of a hiccup with the thread just now, but hopefully this time it will behave. I am just going to trim this. Don't have any issues with that. Make sure it's not folded underneath, because it is very thin around this area, so I probably wouldn't notice. It's okay. Get the piece of arm traced out. Piece of arm doesn't sound very nice, huh? To be fair, I still get really randomly thirsty actually, even as an adult thinking about it. Like, I'll be in my house even, and I'll just randomly be like, I require a drink right now. But it's kind of okay in the house, because it's like, I can get a drink really easily. It was always if I was out shopping that I'd be like, oh, what if I can't get a drink right this minute? What then, huh? What then? What do I do? I shall perish, that's what. I shall simply... that's it. That's the end of me. So even like now, I suppose, like I follow the same thing that my parents did, which was like carrying cartons around. If I'm going on a long journey somewhere, cartons is the way to go for that sudden unexplained thirst. Like, bottle of water is good, but once you finish the bottle of water, what then? Huh? What you gonna do? Historical costume, but currently making giant sweeties for an Easter. Oh my god, yeah, of course, Easter is coming up, huh? Oh, that sounds really fun. This is why I carry a 64-ounce water bottle with me at all times. I have really bad dry mouth. See, I don't really have dry mouth. Dry mouth is not the issue. It was always like, you know, I'm just like, I'm really hot, and I feel really like, oof, like I feel faint. I'm just really, I'm gonna go. I need water. I need sustenance. Of the liquid kind. Yeah, I was always, but like, yeah, I just would feel really thirsty. Also dangerous, thank you for the follow, welcome. We're doing some free motion embroidery today. And that's another arm. That's all the limbs of the girl done. We just need now to do the limbs of the grandma. And I've got to trim the threads on the back too, to prevent any of this going south. We've done one of the grandma's arms because it's holding hands. Yes, yes. Greedy bee, how is it going? Limbs complete. Only on the small one, but yes, we've got like those ones done. It's just we need to do the other one, but that's okay. We're doing basically the same thing as last time. Yes, yes, yes. Also, Greedy bee, how is it going? How is it going? Looking for fellow costumers. attempt to do an Outlander inspired piece for my next costume. Oh, that would be lovely. That'd be lovely. Oh dear. Oh dear. You like the era. You like the era. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I love more historical pieces. I think it's the layering. I love layers. That's mainly what it is. I just love layers. I love costumes and layers. But then I don't think it matters too much about what era they come from if they have layers. So maybe it's not so much that I like historical costumes, I just like layered costumes, and a lot of the time historical costumes have a lot of layers. That's what to be fair though, that's my go-to. I don't know if anyone else says this, it's kind of a lie, but it's also not a lie. Because you know what? I do make a lot of costumes inspired by historical pieces, but if I'm talking to someone and I don't want to tell them that I do cosplay, for whatever reason, I just don't fancy explaining it that day, I'll tell them that I make historical costumes. I'll tell them I make historical costumes. Because you know what? I make corsets, I make ball gowns. Close enough. It's close enough in my mind. I just don't fancy telling them I make cosplay. I'm just like, I make historical costumes. There you go. Easy peasy. Sometimes I don't like telling people I dress up as trash. Sometimes. Doing well, thank you. To give you a date if you try chopstick hot. I will. I'm still eating my way through the fruit ones at the moment. I had 2 more today. Highly recommend the caramel hot. Ooh! We don't have a Sainsbury's that delivers to us though. It's a sad time. A sad time. Maybe when we can travel again. But yeah. Sad times. Oh, I know what you mean. I don't do cosplay yet, I'm the opposite. Yeah, so it's like, sometimes I just don't want to explain what I do. And it's like nothing, no offense to the people that ask, because of course it's like lovely sometimes to ask, but sometimes I don't want to, like, for instance, when I was buying all the stuff for the Garbodor cosplay, people would ask what you buying the fabric for. And if I was being truthfully honest, I'd be like, well, I'm making myself into a garbage Pokemon, right? But, you know, there's sometimes you don't want to explain that you're making yourself into a garbage Pokemon, because the kind of looks that you get are like, oh, okay, fine. Or, oh, okay. Like that kind of look. And I just don't fancy it. You know, there's a good chance people wouldn't do that, but there's also a good chance they would. So I'm like, I don't fancy it. I don't fancy it. It's not enough for me. So I'll just tell them I'm doing a historical costume. And I'm only buying green. Sad times, there's no waitrose up here. All of the sad. You're kind of limited sometimes by like the groceries in your area. Yeah. It's always nice though when a new shop opens like that and you're like, oh, a new range of products. Also, hi everyone, hi Dangerous, how's it going? Welcome. Garbage Pokemon, I think that was fun. I like overhearing conversations in fabric stores about what people make. I did, to be fair, when I was buying the majority of the fabric, I just straight up was like, do you know cosplay? And they were like, I've heard of it. And I was like, alright, I'll tell you what I'm making then. That's not quite often, I'll be like, do you know what cosplay is? And if you know what it is, maybe I'll tell you what I'm making. But I did tell them, and the lady next to me, she was waiting to buy fabric, I think, because she'd been putting some rolls on the table. And she was talking to me as well. And I was telling what I was making. I was like, well, I'm making a ball gown, and it's inspired by this creature who is made entirely of trash. And she was like, oh, is that why you're buying? Oh, okay. And I was like, yeah. So I'm getting all of these colours, but then what I've also stored in the house are some pieces of plastic, and I've got some other bits and bobs of garbage that I'm going to be sewing into it. And she was like, oh, that sounds interesting. Do you have a good sewing machine? And I was like, yeah. And we actually ended up having a really nice conversation about like sewing up like bits of plastic into your stuff. And apparently she'd also done some like recycling themed outfits, and I was like, oh, okay. So we're just talking about like settings to sew plastic into it and stuff like that. And it was fun. It was nice. Yeah, good chat. But sometimes you do get some very like, which is fair. I mean, you know, it is an interesting, like, I don't want to be that person that comes out and is just like, I'm doing this and I'm saying it to be awkward. I'm not saying it to be awkward. It's just like, you know, it's not like I'm making a baby blanket where you can be like, oh, bless. It's you know, I don't want to say anything that makes you feel awkward, because my project is not something you can talk about. Yeah. So approaching it like, do you do cosplay? Or do you know cosplay? If you know cosplay, I'll be like, I'm doing this specific thing. If you don't know cosplay, but I'm making a costume that I'm gonna like maybe go to a convention in. Yeah. So I don't want to make anyone feel awkward about me dressing as trash. I'm a very loud personality. I know it. I don't want to make anyone feel awkward about it. Dear. I love Garbador. I don't care what anyone else says. I loved it too. I once had to explain to a FedEx worker that I needed this package of corset, feathers, opera gloves, and platform stripper heels to ship to California because they do worn at a Playboy Mansion Halloween party. Oh my god, that sounds like so much fun. Oh, heck, that sounds great. Going so well so far. It's been a good day. How's everyone? I am having a good day. We got a lot of work done so far. It's been good. It's been good. I am happy. Stuff is good. Like it. This is like a slow process, free motion embroidery, and I knew it was going to be a slow process when I put it onto the costume. But I'm really happy with how it's turning out. I think when I hadn't started it yet, I wasn't sure if I was going to like it. I'll show everyone a bit that I finished, well not finished, but like started yesterday. Finished is not the correct word, because it is not finished. But a bit that I started yesterday, so that you can see kind of what we're aiming to get to today, as far as like shading and stuff goes. We don't have all the thread colours that we want, so we're not going to get these pieces finished. We're going to get like a base coat of colour down. And then hopefully we can start building up by the end of the week when we got some more colours in, because we have done a thread order. I remembered. I normally don't remember, but I did remember this time. So yeah, hopefully we can get those colours in by the end of the week. And yeah. So if I could show you at least what like we're aiming for, so you can get an idea. Go down to the end of the leg. I also feel like it's a Friday because I'm so not used to sewing on a Wednesday. I'm lost. What day of the week is it? They do have very like wispy legs, the characters that I'm doing, but not so that they fade away completely. Wispy legs, but not completely fading away legs, please. Keep building that up. And so yeah, the trick with free motion is you go over the same parts over and over again, and you slowly build up sort of like thread in those areas. You can also use like a lot of smaller lines, and you can also create really cool patterns with that. You can add fabric to it, and that looks really cool too. But yeah, we're just adding a lot of thread right now, and then we're going to also embroider into it later. And embroider into it. So lots of thread. Okay. I have missed some stuff. I'm so sorry. It's getting bigger over here though. I think it's bigger in the US. Oh, okay. Oh wow, unpredictable. That is quite something. We once bought some shoes for theatre production, a performance for a guy who had to play a nurse with big feet, and they come from a store called Transformers, and we had to explain to the students. They came in, they were sort of accessories. Oh, lovely. Jelly creeping around cons dressed as trash doing sign language for sewing. No, I'm not a gremlin. I'm absolutely not a gremlin. Excuse me. Costuming is never boring. It's not. Gotta get ready for work. Oh, Ghost, take care. Have a lovely rest of your day and good luck with work. Never. That's why I have a degree. Oh, have a good one, Ghost. Yes. Wow, I got auto-modded for calling out Nightbot. I suspect auto-mod and Nightbot are working together. Did you get auto-modded? Oh. Okay, good. I saw it. Okay. The robots are rising. No, Nightbot, stop asking me that, you pervert. That's because Nightbot's like, I'm not a pervert. I didn't add it. It wasn't me. But did you mean jellyflesh? I must say, I'm intrigued by the whole process of making this costume. It makes me appreciate it more. Oh, bless you. It's definitely a process. I'd say it's a lot of steps. But having them all in a book, like we've got them all. I don't know if you can see on the side, but like tick boxed. So like there's some that haven't been ticked. There's some that have. And we've got pages and pages and pages of like stuff that needs to be ticked and not ticked. So like pages and pages and pages of stuff. And then lots of plans and stuff you can see, like drawings, plans. So much that goes into this costume. And like some of this we've done on stream, some of this we haven't. Like the maths and stuff that goes behind the scenes and this sort of stuff. It's quite intense. But by having all of this, it's made the costume a lot easier, because without all of this I would have really struggled. And now that I've got all this, it's like yes, 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 yes. Oh dear. Oh. Whee. Where's your degree from, Jelly? Maybe our paths is crossed. I love your thought process. Where did I study? I don't know if I said where I studied. I also don't know if I want to say where I studied. If that's okay. I think I won't probably say the exact place that I studied. Because I think I feel happier telling stories from my university days if I don't tell the exact university. But yeah. But my degree was in technically it was in interior design, but it wasn't actually an interior design degree. It wasn't like making curtains or doing patterns and stuff like that. It was historical renovation. So we specifically worked in like historically renovating like really old listed buildings, like really old listed buildings, and giving them new purpose. So normally it was commercial use, and yeah, that was kind of what we did. It was a lot of Autodesk work, so a lot of AutoCAD, a lot of 3ds Max, stuff like that. That's kind of the reason I couldn't go into it very easily at the end of university. At first, I wasn't very well during university, or when I left university, I was pretty damn sick. And now the reason I'm not pursuing it is because it's all on computer. And I can't work on a computer for like more than 4 hours without giving myself a migraine. So, yeah. Ah, dear. Nobot isn't a pervert, he ain't the one doing lewd hand gestures. I'm not a pervert either! I don't know why I allowed that. God damn it. Oh, I love your thought process. Oh, bless you, it's very kind of you. Oh my god, listed checkboxes. I love doing those for sure. I'm in the making process. It makes it a lot less intimidating, even though it's a really long list, and it's a really long list, it's split into a lot of pieces, so it could look quite intimidating. It's a lot less intimidating because it means if I'm looking for something to do, I can always very easily find the next step in each area. So it's like, I want to work on the part that I'm wearing today. Okay, so it's like, well, I finished the petticoat and the shirt is kind of where it needed to be. So the next step, okay, let's look at the overskirt, or I could do the coat. What's the next step that needs to be done for the overskirt? It'd be cutting the pieces. All right, look at those pieces of the checkbox. What's the very next step that I need to do? And I can go right into it. And so I can very easily find what I need to do next because it's literally written out for me. So it's like, it's actually less overwhelming. Even though there are so many checkboxes, I can then tick off the box when I've done it, so I feel like I've actually done something, when a lot of the steps don't physically look like you've done anything. And for me, I'm so sorry. Every time I've ticked off 10 boxes, I get myself a takeaway. Oh, Lasso, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, how was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Let me. Oh, Lasso! Heck! Thank you so much for 8 months. Oh my god, that is a heckin' long time. Jesus Christ. Wait, I need to find the Oh no, it's not coming up. Oh, is it? Oh, it's because it's There we go. We got you. How was your stream? My people froze to death. Oh no! In Frostpunk. Okay, that makes more sense. I'd add a checkbox to add a checkbox. Bring out the takeaway. I mean, honestly, that does kind of feel like that should be a check because it takes a really long time to write that. Wait, you turn your notebook to 90 degrees while writing and your handwriting is still backslanted? Wait, is it? Oh. Shh. Anyone who doesn't know, by the way, I write like this. Anyone who hasn't seen me write, people get quite up in arms about it on the stream, but I write like this. I don't know why, but I feel a lot, I feel more comfortable, like, writing like this. Like, I feel more comfy writing like this. Like, this is how I write. And then this smiley face. Like, that's how I write. I don't write like this. This is not comfy. Oh, dear me. Okay, my manager has doubled down on the disgruntled staring at me. It's definitely time to sleep. Oh, get some good rest. Get some good sleep. And yeah, I hope your manager gets all of the cuddles. Oh dear. Take care. Take care. And thank you so much for popping by. Little accomplishments means a lot. So great sense of achievement award every 10 is awesome. And I like that I write like crazy. It's more comfortable on my wrist. It's a lot more comfortable on my wrist. I'm just so used to writing like that. Like, if I write in a different way, I notice it very quickly. I'm like, I don't like this. This is not how I write. So whenever I write on stream, everyone's like, why are you writing directly up? And it's like, that's how I write. This is how I do it. I have to write up. Oh dear. It's just a lot more comfortable. I don't know. I'm not sure why, it's just, I guess that's how I've been doing it for a long time, so writing up. It's just, I don't know, it's just more comfortable on my wrist to write like this. I don't know, the idea of writing like this, I feel like my elbow would get in the way. I'd be like, eh. Like, stub it, it'd just be like elbowing me in the chest constantly. I'd be annoyed. Let's do another leg. I will say some of the tick boxes take a lot longer than others. Like, in hindsight, I probably could have done a tick box for each panel that I did here. Whereas I did one tick box for all of the panels. So this tick box is going to take a really long time to take off. Whereas a lot of the other ones, like, it was like 10 tick boxes to finish the petticoat, which felt like a really good amount because when I finished the petticoat, I got a takeaway. That felt like a really good balance. This one feels a little unbalanced, but it happens, it happens. Sometimes they do feel a little bit unbalanced. It's not a perfect system by any means, but, because you know, in my case, I write them all before I start the project, so it's not perfect, but that's okay. For me, it's better than nothing. And it's definitely been great for keeping me focused and motivated throughout the project. Because, you know, I love cosplay, but I don't love everything. I do like takeaway though. I agree, it's much more comfortable. Yeah, it's a lot more comfortable writing directly up. Yee. Oh no. Okay, I have to trim that because that was not correct. I'm not happy with that. We fixed that. Bad. Fix it. Journal for adjust the next project. Yeah, I think next time I do a free motion, if it's this big, it will be per panel or per piece rather than all the 3 motioning because it's a bit much. Honestly, like it's a bit big of a tick box. I have also added other tick boxes at some points when going, like for instance, I definitely didn't add enough on the hoop skirt. I didn't do any for the frills that we did. I drew the frills and then I didn't add any tick boxes for them, even though I knew that was going to be a step. So that was my bad. I just completely forgot. So I ended up adding tick boxes for those because they took a while as well. They were a really difficult step. I also ended up adjusting how we ended up adding the interior of the the interior of the hoop skirt, and because we changed that, oh Oh my god, another! Sky! How's it going? Ray! Latte, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Hi, how was your stream? Oh dear. There we go. We got you. I'm so sorry. I've been having a little bit of an issue with shoutouts recently from my end. Wait, you were playing Undertale? Oh, how was Undertale? I hope it was good. Oh dear. And oh wait, who is here? Ozzy. Hi Ozzy, how is it going? Oh dear, and Sky, the rain is falling from the sky. Ah, how was your stream? How is Undertale going for you? I love Undertale. Undertale was a good bean story. Had a lot of good beans. How are you finding it? We are doing some free motion embroidery at the moment. Oh, and Sky, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. We're doing some free motion embroidery. We're currently making this cosplay. We're doing the whole thing. And we're doing some free motion embroidery on the inside of the coat. Yes. And Beast, how's it going? And Delcy. Just finished a true pacifist run. Oh my god. I hope your emotions are doing okay. I hope you are okay. Yes. Because that's a heckin' run. Oh my god. Your local Lolita, I mean choo-choo! Very good. Welcome. Oh dear. Raid brought to you by Sky, who just got raided by Commander Vicky! Oh, I see! So it is Vicky, and it is also Sky. I got it. That makes more sense. I was like, I see some Vicky in here as well. Vicky's also Sweet Bean. We can shout out Vicky as well. Okay, I'm gonna give it a good try. But again, we've had some issues. Is it gonna let me? Oh, it doesn't want to let me. No, come on. Car. No. Oh, god damn it. We've had some issues with the shoutouts recently where I will try and... Oh. If I try and do this one... Also, local Lilita, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Ozzy, I see you're judged. We will judge you in just a second. Also, Latte, I will hydrate and posture check in just a second. Thank you so much. Although I think my posture got a lot better in just a second. Let's try... Oh, thank god. Okay, sorry, we've had a lot of issues where if I try copy paste or if I try typing it myself, it will shout me out instead of shouting out the person I'm doing it. It seems like only the tab works and the tab wasn't happening. Oh dear. This is coming to luck here because this stream I can work. Oh, my teachers are like, oh, the emotions. We're actually going to raid Vicky, but they raided us first. Oh, bless you. Finally get to see your cosplay making behind the scenes. It's so cool, mad respect. Oh, bless you. Yeah, we were just talking a little bit about some of the things we do. But yeah, I'm going to just quickly, I let it go a little bit. So I'm just going to cut that off and we will do a judgment and then we will get back to the sewing. Gotta go study. Oh, good luck, Beast. Good luck with the study. I hope it goes well. It's nice to raid you though. Oh, bless you. That's very kind. Right, we'll get ready though because we are about to do a judgment. It might not be so nice to raid us anymore. Ozzy! Where is Ozzy? Honestly, Ozzy, you just get in this office, late, and I can't, there you are, right. Get into my office right now, Ozzy. Ozzy, this is unacceptable. Ozzy, you are here, there's all this noise, this is an office for business. I don't know what you think of it. And a horn on top of this. Ozzy, I don't know what you think this is, but this is a work office for business. And I want you to know this behavior is unacceptable. What, you bought a horn? You bought a horn? You have more banana chips this time, Ozzy. That might have worked last time, but I tell you right now, Ozzy, that's not gonna work this time. I am a different manager than I was that other day. A different manager, and I will no longer be bribed by banana chips. Not gonna work. And I'm so sorry. Except I'm not sorry. I want you to sit on the ground, and I want you to look into my eyes, and I want you to do better. Stop trying to bribe me with food. I want you to stop trying to bribe me with food. This is not good enough. And do you see our stocks, Ozzy? Do you see our stocks? Do you see them? Do you see them on this board over here? Absolutely not good enough. Absolutely not good enough. They are down. They are down. There's sand everywhere. This place is a riot. It's terrible. It's terrible. Ozzy, I want you to go back to your desk. And what I want you to do, I want you to make the stocks be quiet. I want you to make the stocks be quiet. You hear that? You hear that? That's silence. That's silence. And that's what I want the stocks to be. Okay, Ozzy? Okay, Ozzy? That's your job. Your job is to quiet the stocks. I believe in you, Ozzy. Goodbye. Oh dear. Oh no, I can't come back. There we go. Here I am. It scares me so much. I know, right? Oh, Skies, take care. Have a good shower, and thank you so much for popping by. See you soon. They are wholesome. Terrifying. Take it off. No. I can bring milkshake. No more briberies. No more briberies. Ah, dear. Stugzum, there is sand everywhere. I prefer the card jelly. Oh, door! Oh, the door, the door! Sorry, I started on zigzag. No zigzags. There we go. That's no good. Ozzy's on the other side. Put the egg in the microwave. Do not put the egg in the microwave. No microwave eggs in this office. They are absolutely banned. Microwave eggs are banned in this office. You're not allowed to microwave your eggs here. You're not allowed. They are banned because they're dangerous. Alright, so just gonna go up the legs now and do like a little border on each side. Why do I always tune in the most cursed moments? Amazonian! Oh, hi! How good is it? Well, I'll be honest though, like, every moment is cursed, right? So, there's really no escape. There is no escaping these moments. Because this is every moment at this point. There is only curses. Oh, bye. That was amazing. I keep it a weird time. Also, Aries, how's it going? Hi! Yeah, there is only curses. We're doing free motion embroidery, by the way, today. We're doing some legs right now. And then we're going to go back in and do some of the more interesting parts. We just had to get the limbs in first, otherwise, you know. Gotta go for a lurkout. Good luck with the lurkout. I hope it goes well, Ozzy. Don't listen to anything that manager says, by the way. They're rubbish. I hate them. I wouldn't listen to anything they said. Don't tell them I said that though. I don't want to, you know, have to leave my house. You know, fair. This stream is always a riot. Yeah, it's a lot. You know, also update on the bees. My sewing machine no longer sounds like bees, so that's good. If I listen to my sewing machine, it doesn't sound like there's a bee next to my head anymore. So that's been really nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Honestly, that was really, really off-putting yesterday. Especially near the end where it really just sounded like there was a bee next to my head whenever I was trying to sew with it. I was like, no. No bees, please. Thank you for the lurk. You think that was cursed? Wait till you see the new GIF on Discord. No, no, no. Legs. And they're nice in 3D. I know the 3D-ness doesn't really show through to you, but like, you see it. I see nice 3D legs. I don't want to see the I don't want to see the GIF on Discord. I don't want to see it. I think there was a cult. Don't mean business. No, no cult. No cult. I loved it. I can't wait to see the embroidery. Yay! Oh, actually, I was going to show you. We can't do any more layers on this right now because I don't have any of the in-betweeny colours. I only have like the really bright colours. But we put down a lot of bright colours yesterday. A lot of bright colours. So we have this over here starting. Ignore the white. The white is not going to be there. It's going to be in black. It's just... Actually, I could probably do the black. No, because I'm going to go do the black over the top. So we started over here where we had somebody lying in the snow, but we need a lot of the in-between colours so we could start actually doing some shading between the pieces, which I can't really do right now, unfortunately. So it's just a lot of the really bright top colours, but it's what it is. It's what it is. I made a potato and leek soup. Oh my god, I love leek potato soup. Sweet potato soup's amazing. Oh, so good. Oh, heck yeah. Congratulations, Latte. That's a good soup. You picked a good soup. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have... I'll see if I can get a bit closer for you, sorry. We have like a person lying in the snow. It really doesn't show up very well on this camera because I can't ever get any light on it when I show you. So it just looks really neon. It's not neon. Funnily enough, it's not neon at all. But yeah. This is what we did yesterday. We're slowly adding colours. But we only really have the bright colours right now, so I need some of the darker colours to come in through the post. So I can start adding those. That's okay though. They are in the delivery. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a nice start. I like how it looks. I just need some more, you know, some more colours. So it could go a bit darker. Because the only dark colour I have is black, which is fine, but I need the in-between colour really. Oh no. I caught another piece of fabric in here, that's no good. Take that out, take that out. You don't belong in there. Flip that back around again. Try this again. And we're just trying to get the arm so that I can sew that in. Because there's one arm left for the older woman. And that's better, that's better, okay. Yes! You know them! Is that chalk pen marker? It is chalk pen marker, yeah. Chalk pen, chalk pen. So I can get it nice and thin. Because using the chalks, first of all they rub off really, really quickly. And second, kind of a nightmare to get them that thin. So I use a chalk pen marker. And they still rub off after a while, but it stays a little bit longer. And yeah, it's just a bit easier to work with. There we go. And go up the body. And go. Oh, Adra's Art, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are doing some free motion embroidery today. Oh. It's going pretty well, to be fair. It is going pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it so far. It looks pretty good. Again, we've only really done the simple parts, which probably is why it's looking okay so far. You know, you take the small wins. They take the small wins. And then go smaller. I think I will probably need to do the buildings next. Oh, well, no, I'll do the people. I'll keep doing the people. And then smaller. And then go into smaller. Go into 0. Add. And start doing the point at the end of the arm. And start filling in the space. Go. Nice. Good. Oh. I just made myself one of those too. Yeah, like a soup. Oh. Gotta get yourself some soups. I'm gonna be making some soup tomorrow. Originally I thought I had to make soup after yesterday's stream and I was like, no, I don't want to make soup right now, I'm hungry. But luckily there was actually some food in the fridge so I could eat that. And some pasta. I was very happy. Honestly, I really didn't want to make soup after yesterday's stream. I was quite tired. And I was like, I still have stuff that I want to do. I still want to sew. I don't want to make soup. Now is not the time. No, it's all right. Thank you for following. Right, that is all the limbs. All limbs. Done. You can't really see them super well because it's like black on already quite a dark fabric, but we have 1, 2 little legs, and then another hand, 2 little legs. They are there, they're just kind of hidden. But once we do the hair, they'll become a little bit more obvious because they'll be kind of joining in a little bit. I need to decide kind of what colour hairs I want them to have. I already know what colour hair she has because we've done her hair once before, and her hair was always going to be red. But what colour hair we want the grandma to have, I am thinking to go quite light with it, because the grandma, first of all, doesn't appear that many times, but also she's like an angel almost. Like she's already passed away, so she's like a ghost or an angel or something along those lines. So I'm thinking to go quite light with it, maybe like the golder colours. Just to really be like, ram it home that she's not alive anymore. To take her design to be really, really light. Be one of the few designs that is really light, I think. Yeah, I think the gold would be good. Maybe have like hints of orange in it, so it's not completely light, but maybe I'll go in with the orange first, and then do the gold. I think that'll probably be good. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Let's get the hoop back in there again. The poor hoop. The hoop's just like in, out, in, out, in, out. Let's get the hair as the center point. And make sure that I've not grabbed any other pieces. No, that looks pretty good. Although I still seem to have some spare threads hanging around. Take those out. No spare threads, please. And let's get the orange thread. I will take out the bobbin now because I don't really want the black to be coming up behind this. Oh, also, I barely have any black left. Ooh! I got lucky. Also, I'm sorry if I'm constantly like pulling it up. It's because my fabric is resting on my head. No! My fabric is resting on my headphone cord, so I'm just like, ugh. Stamp. It'd be like that sometimes, but it's okay. Lost it. Oh, no, there it is. Change out the black. Shouldn't need it for a little while. I might use it again on the buildings. I probably will end up using a lot more black than I think I will, to be honest, but right now it's a little intimidating to go in with the black. The other thing I'm thinking I might end up doing, which I might end up doing tomorrow, to be honest, because I don't think I'll be able to do it very easily on stream, is to paint the outsides of the fabrics. That was always something that I was going to do, but originally I was thinking to do it at the end, whereas now I'm thinking it might be easier to do it earlier on, so I can sew out of the painted sections rather than painting over it at the end. Because yeah, the whole rim of this is going to be darkened. I might do that earlier rather than later. Because that way, if I want to have any highlights, I can do that. I'm gonna have to change this bobbin really soon. I'm probably gonna regret this, but that's okay. There's probably gonna be a bobbin betrayal. But that's alright, that's alright. Let's do areas here that we think might be shaded. Areas here that we think might be shaded. Her hair is going to be quite neat, I think, in comparison. what I'm doing is basically I'm putting the orange any places I think there might be some shading. It's actually quite a lot of places, but yeah, it's a lot of places. Your shade. Oh my god, do you need some orange? Do you like some orange? No, I'm basically putting the orange any place I think might be some shading because the rest of the places I'm going to put in the gold. So I'm kind of using the orange as the darker shade of that. Kind of. I think it kind of makes sense. It's not the most sense I've ever made doing sewing, but like, it makes enough sense, I think. I get away with it. With my limited colour palette, I am also somewhat purposefully limiting my colour palette, because yeah, I would get like a load of threads, but I don't think it would look as good with a load of threads. I think there needs to be some limits. Or I guess yeah, some limits, or you could just go full hand, and it would probably look pretty cool. But for what I'm doing, I think it would probably look better not to do that, and limit it just a little bit. And go a little bit down there, and just fill it in a little bit, there, and then I probably want to go a little bit. I'm gonna say I think these bits are shaded, but I might put some yellow over the top. I think they're shaded, but I could be wrong. It took a while to set them though. Ah, freemotion. Just go round and round and round and round until we fill these spaces in. Zay! Oh, you said areas that needed some shading. Oh no! Did I? Oh god, I'm so sorry. Actually, yeah. That's exactly what it sounded like I said, huh? Maybe there was a subliminal message there. Oh. Although, to be honest, if that was what I was going for, I think there are definitely people in chat that probably would be more shady. Hint, hint. Cough, cough. Wink, wink. There are definitely people here that are probably more shady. At least they say stuff that triggers Nightbot more. I'm not gonna say who I think they are. But they could be the people that clicked me earlier. Cough, 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 out of context. You know, not that I'm bothered or anything, but, you know. Oh dear. Oh no, it's fine. Every now and again it doesn't do a stitch and I'm like, Bobbin? Bobbin? You still with me? Okay. I think that'll do. I'm gonna go over some of these in yellow, but that's okay. That's okay. Thank you for horn. Switch. You can kind of see it there. We filled in quite a lot of space, but we now go to the yellow and fill in a lot more. I also ordered more of the... what colours did I order more of? I think I ordered basically everything we already had again, but like a lot more red. So that we could do more of that. Because yeah, we need it. I might do some hand embroidery today as well. On like the hair of the girl and stuff like that. For areas where I feel like we could start doing it. Oh no, but then the issue is I suppose if I want to... See, that's where I worry. The hand embroidery should really be a final step. And I really want to do it. I'm really excited about what we've got for hand embroidery stuff. But if we end up needing to thicken up those areas and I've put hand embroidery there, I can't do it. Annoying. No, because we haven't got all the threads. Also, my cough is like, we're not gonna let you rest today. Only coughing. It's only been 2.5 hours as well. I shouldn't really be coughing that much at this point. Ah, god damn it, voice. Stay with me. You've got this. I believe. You can do the thing. Okay, okay. Into the yellow. Let's make sure nothing is folded underneath, and it is not. Let's start doing the over the top bit. Let's go, let's go. Oh, this. This will take a while as well because it's very obvious when there's a gap in the yellow. That's okay. I'd rather spend some time. God. I'm so sorry. Gonna take the kiddos to school. Oh, bless you. Good luck. I hope that is a good trip. And thank you so much for the luck. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. So sorry about all of the coughs. It's not... I want to say it's not normally this bad. It is at the moment. I would be lying if I said that it wasn't. It is at the moment. Normally in the summer it's not normally this bad, which we are getting into the summer. Ooh. Oh dear. I should change my name to a coffee jellyfish at this point, I think. No longer crafty, only coughs. We only do coughs here now. Okay, and go over this bit. Some yellow into that, and run that down. Okay. Woo! Back. Go straight back, and start filling in the end. I hope that I like this after I've done all of this. I know that I like... Oh. Fred, problem. It's okay. The thread has split. That's okay, that's okay. It's happened once already. We can deal with that. Also, Matrix, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Just had a thread split. It's like, it kind of just goes bad at the end. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. No, not really on with this one. You could with the black earlier, to be fair. But the thread goes bad at the end, and so it's like you can't really continue sewing with it. It's a pain. But if you notice it, it doesn't really matter too much. Oh my god! Stuff by Sunshine, how is it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Jeez. How was the stream? Oh, and Monty, hi, how's it going? Geonerd, hi. How was the art? And Adam, and Neo. Good eggs unite! Hi! How is it going? Woo! Oh, and Lolali, how's it going? Welcome! We're doing some free motion embroidery right now, so we're just embroidering with my sewing machine. Hi! How is it going? We did some yesterday as well on a different panel, so we did some over here, and now we're just starting over here. We have a lot to do. We're free motioning the entirety of the inside of this. Oh, Miss Valiard, hi! An Eggs Adam Cross covers the place in glitter. Oh god! Well, thank you for spreading thank you for spreading. Big raid, yeah, oh my god, we've had like 5. How's it going? The music from Stardew Valley, it is, yeah, we wanted some like nice chill vibes because free motion embroidery takes a really long time. It's like very slow build up of like a thickness of threads, especially with what we're doing, where we're adding a lot of it, so it takes a really long time to build it up, but I really enjoy it, so like those chill vibes in the background is good. What were you making, or doing, or arting? Manager says hi. Oh yeah, sorry. Manager says hi. They say, hi, how's it going? I hope you're having a terrible day. I hope you'll go back to work. Now I need to get to my farm. Very important. Oh my god, so many things. Oh really? Oh god. I hope that it's going good. We just had a slight thread betrayal, but it's okay. It's only the second one, so we just rethread. We just rethread real quick. What do they say? How would you like to take permanent vacation with none of the benefits? How would you like to? God. Not me. So yeah, we're doing, all of these panels are like scenes from The Little Match Girl, which is like a fairy story, which is not super happy, but the costume we're making at the moment is heavily inspired by The Little Match Girl, which you can't really see with the bit that I've got here, but like, you can kind of see with the matches at the back. But yeah, it takes a lot of inspiration from The Little Match Girl, so I wanted to put more of it into the costume, so it wasn't just at the bit at the back. We're doing lots of scenes from The Little Match Girl, it's like sewn into the lining of the coat. That's what we're doing right now. We're slowly building up those panels. With free motion embroidery, if you're doing it mainly with thread, it takes a lot of time to build up those colours. So we're kind of just doing that now. We're building up a lot of colours. Oh, is someone being judged? Okay, welcome to a judging, everyone. Who's being judged? Isocia? Isocia? We got the music for it as well. Iso! Iso! Where are you? Iso, I requested you in my office at least 10 minutes ago. Can I be judged by the fishy though? Absolutely not. Iso, there is only one chairman here, one chairman, and none others. Also, Stuff by Sunshine, take care. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for popping by. It's very kind of you. But meanwhile, Iso, get in my office right now. Iso, 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 I need you to sit down. I need to take a deep breath because I have had, in fact, an email, and I want you to know, Iso, that I'm not very impressed. I'm not very impressed. Have you looked at our stocks recently, Iso? Have you looked at our stocks? Iso, our stocks are down. Our stocks are down, and I don't want to say that I'm directly blaming you, but I don't want to... Get that horn out of here. Get that horn out of here. No horns in this. No horns in here. I don't want to say that I'm directly blaming you, Iso, but I'm not directly blaming you. And I want you to take a good hard look in my eyes, Iso. And I want you to look at me, and I want you to feel the judgment. Feel the judgment. And I want you to do better. So what I've got for you here, Iso, is I've got a nice stack of papers. And all of these papers, they're gonna tell you a little bit about our stocks. Now, I know they look like sand. I know they look like sand, but they're not sand, they're papers. And I believe, Iso, that if you take this sand, I mean papers, that the stocks will in fact go, at the very least, a little bit up. I'm not lying, and can you get out of my office? So Iso, here you go. Here's some office paper, and I believe in you. Goodbye, Iso. There you go. Oh, good night, Stuff. Thank you so much for the raid, and take care. Look after yourself. Oh dear. Yeah, stay safe. Yeah, I hate banana chips. What? You're gonna make me eat them, aren't you? I would absolutely not make you eat them, but I will judge you. I love banana chips. Banana chips are one of my favorites. I will say I can't stand the smell of banana though, which is probably why I like banana chips, but not banana. Oh, got a little pinch here. So like banana chips are good because it means that I don't have to smell banana, but I can still taste banana. Yes, that's why I like banana chips, I think. Okay, get this back in here, and we're gonna do some more now because I need to get some more hair done. The hair takes a while because it's so light and it's on such a dark background. When banana's gone mushy and black, it's gross. I just really can't stand the smell of banana. The smell of banana for me is just like, it's one of those things where I can't get over it. I really struggle. Even if someone in the house has eaten a banana and then they've like thrown it away, I really struggle to take out like the food bin then, because the food bin smells like banana. And like anything else in the food bin, I really don't mind, but banana in the food bin, I really struggle with. Someone else has to take it out that week because the food bin smells like banana. But like literally anything else, like fish bones, fine, don't care. Eggs, don't care. But like banana, I care. I can't deal with banana smell. Like they could be fresh and I still can't deal with it. Like, banana smell really gets me. I really don't like the smell of bananas. Which is a shame, because I really like banana bread. And I really like banana chips. So, like, cooking with bananas sounds really nice, honestly. But the smell of bananas, I really don't like it. Oh dear. What about eggs in microwaves? Don't put the egg in the microwave. Get that egg out of the microwave right now, Ozzy. No eggs in microwaves, not around here. I've seen what happens when eggs go in the microwave. I didn't do it, by the way, it wasn't me. But, eggs in microwaves, nope. Don't do it. It's not a good idea. It's very funny, but it's not a good idea. No one will thank you. I'm just gonna put a few extra lines in the orange just to make it look a little bit highlighted. And yeah, what we're doing here is we're just very slowly taking the stitches around and adding them in. I've got my foot set, so at the moment it's doing basically like a regular running stitch, but because the feed is down, I can go wherever I want, and the hoop is keeping the fabric pretty damn taut. Could be a bit tauter, honestly, but like pretty damn taut, so I can go wherever I want. It's looking pretty good. I like it. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. There's some nice little fabric pieces. And I'm shading in the hair for one of the characters. The hair on the other character I like more. But that's okay. Because this character only appears in 2 panels. So if I don't love the hair, that's okay. They don't turn up very often anyway. And I'm probably going to go over the top of it in some hand embroidery anyway. So. Oh, we've had it happen again. A bad stitch. What's the second time on this thread? Is this thread weaker? Oh, the metal collectors are outside. Sorry if you can hear yelling. It's not me. Oh dear. Oh, so Sunkoi, how is it going? I hope you're having a good day. I love how Jenny makes it clear that she doesn't put eggs in the microwave. I don't put eggs in the microwave. I don't do it. Fish was banned at work after someone introduced microwave them for lunch once. Oh no. Oh, sorry, I just whacked you. Apologies. No, been judged. I need to be back soon. Oh, take care, Isia. Look after yourself. We had the same in our workplace. Stuck the kitchen out for days. Oh. The thing is, cold fish is fine. There's nothing wrong with cold fish. It's alright. Oh. Cold fish is okay. You don't need to heat it up. It'll be alright. Then again, thing is, I like sardines and stuff, so maybe I'm like not the best person to talk, because a lot of people really can't stand that kind of fish, huh? Maybe that's just me. Okay, let's get up in there. Get all of these bits in yellow too. And then go down to the end. We're getting there. It's taking a while, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I need to trim this bit off now. There we go. Oh! Yeah, I wasn't there for the incident, but apparently the fish smelled the whole lab, which is like warehouse in size. Oh, that's impressive. That is almost a feat. I mean, probably not a feat that you want to achieve, because, yeah, I guess everyone would be like, hey, could you never bring fish here again? But it is almost a feat. Like, you would almost be impressed, right? But I guess, yeah, if you don't like the smell, then I guess it would bother people. I really like the smell of fish. Like, I guess though it's like, I like the smell of fish if I'm going to eat fish. If I'm not going to eat fish, maybe it would bother me a little bit. Might be like, there's a fishy smell. Maybe it's a bit different, huh? And let's get that halfway down. And keep going, keep going. We've nearly done the whole head now, by the way, everyone. This one, it has taken a while. Like, the reason the other head was quicker was, first of all, it was smaller, but also we went in different layers of different threads. Whereas this one, it's just been 2 colours, so it feels like it's taken a lot longer because we haven't been changing the colour. We've not also been taking the thread up unless something's happened to the thread, so it feels like it's taken a lot longer. So just on the last piece now, which is the piece at the top on this side. I actually quite like it now that it's fully filled in. It looks pretty cool. I'm just gonna get a little bit of light on the very top. And make sure all these pieces look good. There we go. There we are. Let me show you that real quick. That looks pretty cool. So, it's all filled in. Nice little head. What I will be doing is then going over then in like thicker embroidery thread, so it's got some really chunky pieces in it too. Yes! Yes! Ah! I have more still flashbacks thinking about the smell. Oh no, I'm not allowed to use the stove when I'm home, so I wanted to have eggs. I have no choice but to put them in the microwave, but they don't explode. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. It's not good. Don't put them in the microwave, they go boom! I think Monster Munch and Pot Noodle are the food smells I can't deal with. It's banana for me. That's the only one. I can understand Monster Munch though. That's a strong smell. I like Monster Munch, but I can fully understand. Oh, and energy drinks actually. A lot of energy drinks I really struggle with. The smell of energy drinks I don't like. Yeah, I really struggle with that. But I can understand Monster Munch. I love pickled onion Monster Munch. I love pickled onions. I can't eat them anymore, but I used to love them. If you crack them in a micro, oh, Boonshooter, thank you for the safe dish. You can scramble them, and yes, if you put them in the micro. Thank you for putting that in chat. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Such a nice embroidery texture. Yeah, right? I love it. It's one of my favorites. I love seeing it build up, and then like going back into it with like a thicker thread. Like I've got some tapestry wool as well as embroidery thread, so I can put some really thick textures into it if I want to. And I'm looking forward to doing that. Oh, Neo! Neo! For 2 months! Thank you so much! That's very kind of you! Thank you! Heck! All this talk of lunch, you need to get some food. Get some food! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Thank you so much, Neo. That's very, very kind of you. Jeez. Jeez. It's very sweet. Oh dear. Right. The dress here is also going to be in the gold, so I might just keep going down into the gold. Oh. And thank you for the luck, Sunkoi. That's very kind. It's very kind. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I remember. So, sorry, talking about the egg incident, the reason why we had the joke of like don't put eggs in the microwave is because somebody did put eggs in the microwave at our workplace, and they did explode. And yeah, it kind of caused a thing where we then had to have a sign on the one remaining microwave because the microwave where it exploded had to get sent off for professional cleaning because they couldn't clean it in our workplace. They had to send it off, and so it kind of became like a thing of like of there just being a sign on the remaining microwave being like, don't put eggs in the microwave, don't do it. And everyone being like, what happened? Who done it? But like everyone kind of knew. But it was very funny. It like nobody was mean. It was just very funny. To whoever done it, it was very funny. It did mean we didn't have the other microwave because it had to get sent off for professional cleaning. Right, let's check, make sure I've not put anything in that. I am just going to continue with the gold for the dress, just because again we want this one to look really ghostish. Our colour palette is small. We don't have white as a colour because the white is going to be more on the doilies that are going to be hanging on the top, so the yellow is the lightest colour we have, so I think yellow is probably okay. Although I might do more yellow at the top and then more orangey at the bottom. I think that might sound nice. Have a bit of an ombre. Bit of an ombre. Let's do that. Let's do that. Also, let's have a quick drink. Ah, nice, nice. Okay, okay, let's go. And because then I guess it can look like the closer they are to the stars, the more they light up, which is really nice. Actually, I like that. Yeah. Okay, let's get it nice and thick at the top, and around the arms. I have made the dresses quite simple because they're not really a focal point. They're not really described that much either. So since they're not a focal point, nor are they described very much, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on them. I think the only description that we've really got is that one of them wore an apron. Thickening that up a little bit. And get that under there. And bring that all the way around nicely to the other side. Cool. There we are. Start picking it up around the other arm. I'm not going to go the whole way down because, yes, ombre. I like the idea of that a lot. I think the ombre would be really nice. In fact, I might take it even less far up this side because that side would be even further away from the light. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That makes sense. Let's do that. The left side is even further away from the light, so let's have it less far up. And then we'll go in with the orange and have that go up like that. And trim the threads. And I've probably got some threads on the other side that need trimming. That's okay. Oh, actually not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm pretty bad at keeping on top of this, but this is not as bad as it could have been. Go. Goes out. Let's get the orange. You can kind of see her starting to pop out a little bit. I am using some of the colours that are already there. Like, I'm not bothering to fill the whole thing in because I think that'd be a waste of my time, to be honest. Plus, the fabric in the background is nice anyway, so filling it all in would be a bit meh. I like the background fabric. And there'll be some areas where it is all filled in, for instance, like on the other side where we're doing the cobblestone and the snow, where so much of it is filled in. I don't want to do that everywhere, that'd be a bit sad. Focus on something. What I will be doing in this area is there's going to be a lot of stars. Those stars are going to be quite bright. I haven't decided if I want to sew anything into the centre of the stars yet, or if that might be a bit much. I'm going to probably do that at the end. But I will sew the stars in. The stars are also going to make up some of the border too, so make sure I get that in nice. Let's put the orange in. I'll do that in just a second actually, because I can get this in a hoop first. Okay. Oh god, we done it! Jason! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're just doing some free motion right now again. We're doing it on the other side this time. So we're doing a different part of the coat. Again, just while we're waiting for some threads to come in the post. So yeah. I'm hoping they get here before Friday. They said 48 hours. So, and I ordered them yesterday, so they might actually be here on Thursday, which would be great. because then I can use them on Friday. But we shall see. We shall see. And put that in there. And pull out the bobbin. Go. Doing well. Just put together my 3D printer. Ooh, fancy. That sounds lovely. Have you managed to get anything done yet? Like, have you made anything or printed any of the stuff that's already like comes with it, or have you just built it? There we go. Get that. Oh. Bendy and start going down into the forest. Just filling in some of the bits at the bottom with plates right now, just so they've got like a little bit more texture. And making it a bit thicker. Kind of like what we did with the snow, honestly. Kind of like what we did with the snow. No, because right now I'm trying to fix it because the printer bed is not level. Ah, I see, yep. Printer bed not level. I've heard that before. I've used a 3D printer before, to be honest, when I was at university for making models, and printer bed not level. Ah. I have heard that before, yes. The bane of existence. Good luck, Jason. I wish you the best of luck in learning to get it all sorted so that you can start using it. Oh dear. Okay. Other side. There we go. Looks good. Okay, we've got the other side now. Got some texture. Oh no! Did we run out of bobbin? No. Okay. Every now and again it tests me and pretends like it's run out of bobbin, but it hasn't actually run out of bobbin. It's just pretending. Do a little that. Okay. Woo! Okay. There we go. That's the bottom of the skirt. Cute, right? And you can kind of see it going into the gold at the top. Very cute. And go. Okay. I think that's kind of all we needed to do on the grandmother. Grandmother's happily flying around in the sky right now. She up there. Although I might go back in with some of the hand stuff. I've got quite a few, so quite a few lighter colours too, so I could imagine putting some of that in the hair. Maybe some of that too. And some of the embroidery thread too. Like that will go well in the hair. Also maybe like some of the orange. I think all of that would go well in the hair. Maybe not. Maybe I'd save this one for the stars, but yeah. And like make the hair like much thicker. Especially with stuff like that. Nice and thick. I think that'd look really cute. Especially because this one's so close to the colour we already have. This is like a little bit lighter and this is like the orange. I just think it'd be so nice. I really want to do it already, but I know that if I do that now... Would it be so bad in this case though? Because I don't think we're going to go over this one in any more colours. Because this is all the lighter colours and we already have the lighter colours. Would it be so bad? I really want to do it already. I should probably do, to be fair, at least her daughter's hair. I really want to have a go on this hair with these. That being said, I don't even know how I'm going to thread this. I have some thick needles, but I think I probably need a needle threader to get them through. Like, I think it will fit, but it's going to take some effort to get this through here. I probably have a needle threader somewhere, like one of those ones that comes with like a kit. I don't know where they are. And can I thread it? Yeah. Not a nice one to lick. That's very, very blech. It's like licking wool. Oh no, I can thread it. Head to bed. Going to Melbourne for a bit, so I won't be around for the next couple of streams. That's fine. I hope you have a lovely, lovely trip. Take care, Zero. Have a nice time. Ah, dear. And Dafka, aka etc. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. I might give this a go. I know I'm not probably meant to be doing this step yet, but I'm just very curious and I want to see. I want to fill out the hair just a little bit. Thanks, I don't do anything too lewd when I'm gone. I don't do anything lewd anyway! I am not a lewd streamer! But yeah, have a lovely trip. Oh dear. I'm gonna put it back in the hoop. Just so that all of this stays nice and flat while I'm working on it. I can probably zoom you in just a little bit. It might go a little blurry. I have evidence to contrary in the Discord. No! Try this. There we go. It's a little blurry, potentially, but hopefully you can see it. And I won't need very much. So that's probably fine. Oh dear. Right, let's have a little look-see at adding some really thick parts to the hair. Yay! That'd be like going in and... Oh, thick needle. Oh yeah. Get in there. Get out here. It's not easy stitching, but that's okay. I do want it to be quite puffy though, so don't put it too tight. There we go, there we go. Not too tight. Gotta be puffy. And then maybe here? Yeah, there. Thank you. Hi Horn, hi Fries, thank you for the horn. Hello Horn. We are doing just a little bit of hand embroidery, just a little bit. I just want to have a go. I just want to have a go. I'm just trying to find places where the the thread will go. Because it's so thick. Doesn't really want to go anywhere. That's okay. And then maybe one more. Oh, Gon, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. You sew like a painting, and my question is how? Oh, bless you. It's like a biro, where you don't take your pen off the paper. If you can draw like that, you can sew like this. Just give that a go, and it's very, very similar. And if you want to practice, just practice with a biro. It's very, very similar. The only difference is, rather than drawing with a pen, you draw with like the hoop. So you just move the hoop around. Because the pen is the needle, so you just move it like that. But yeah, very similar. It's very, very similar. I hope you're having a good day, Gon. Ah, I am just doing some hand embroidery because I wanted to. I wasn't really meant to do it yet. I got impatient. I was like, I just really want to see how it looks. I've had all these things hanging around my room. I want to see how they look, sewn into it. I'm just so curious, you know? Because, yeah, I want to see how they look, basically. And that's what I'm doing. I'm seeing how they look. They look so cool! It's like put through a little bit so that it's not really, I don't know how to call it, but tight. Just add like a little bit of thickness. I'm gonna do some other lines of it too. Start small, draw big? Yeah. I'd say start small because first of all it uses a lot of thread and you don't want to start with something really, really big where you're gonna use a lot of thread and then be like, oh god, I gotta buy so much thread. Heck. But yeah. Let's go the other side too. But also that way you don't get too overwhelmed. And also if you're not enjoying it, you can just stop. I had a good day, hopefully yours good too. Good work with friends! Oh, I'm glad. That sounds lovely. My day so far has been good. I've been a bit coffee today, but other than that, good. More coffee than usual, at least. A bit more coffee than usual, I should say, because I'm always coffee. And pull out this piece. Come on. There we go. And put that there. What? Is it not? Can't not. That's not good. There we go. No knotting. Good. And go back out there. Ah, cake? Oh, cake sounds good. Honestly. I don't know if I have the ingredients to bake a cake right now. I probably have the ingredients to make biscuits. I always seem to have the ingredients in the house to make biscuits. You're feeling coffee today? Highly unlikely. God damn it. God damn it. Also, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I will do that. I will actually finish my drink. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely would probably like a cake today. Honestly, I feel like I deserve a cake today. Today feels like a day where I deserve cake, you know? I feel like I did a lot of work yesterday, and I feel like I've done a lot of work today. Today feels like a deserving of cake day. But I don't have a cake. I'm funny, swear. Yes. Go. Also, if you're wondering where like my finger strength comes from, because I'm definitely strong, I swear. It's literally worked like this, where you have to pull the needle through like fabric and it really doesn't want to go, and it's like you pull it through, become strong. Yes. But only in the fingers. It's definitely not classical guitar, that didn't make my fingers strong. This, however, very strong fingers. Oh dear. I will say there's definitely like, after doing this kind of work, my fingers are tired. It's like, I want to hold anything. My fingers are like, ugh, no more. We're done for the day. Out. Like, you want to hold a cup of tea? No. We're done. No more. Out of commission for the day, I'm afraid. You did hard work. Upper body is good, but legs is like noodles now. Oh, leg day always tiring. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But hey, you done it. You done it. Strong. Yeah. Heckin' strong. Right, let's do another piece down here, I think. Maybe one here? Kind of deciding where to go from, but I'm going to be adding in another colour in a minute, so... This isn't the only one, so I don't want to fill too much with this, because this isn't the only one. My fingers are coarser than sandpaper. I know, me too. Honestly, Fries, me too. Oh, you were sanding wood? I always say this, and like, people sometimes don't believe me until they see my hands, and I'm like, it's hella disappointing, because it's like, I wish almost that I was the sort of person that had like those baby smooth hands, but like my hands, you can like, how to put it, like, it's almost like, this is gonna be kind of grim as well, like today has been like one of those days where it's just like, I don't really have a filter. You know, like when your hands are like your feet are like strong, and you had like those strong bits on your feet, like not quite calluses, but like they're stronger. My fingers are like that, and you can feel the bits of my fingers that are like thick. From like the stuff that I do, the thick parts of your fingers, and those are also the bits of my fingers where I don't have a whole lot of feeling. When I say like I don't really have a lot of feeling in my fingers, and that's why like I think when I cut them it takes a really long time for them to bleed. That's why when like we've had instances where like I've cut my hands and like I'm like we'll work out in like half an hour whether or not I need to get a plaster. It's because it takes like 30 minutes, 60 minutes for them to decide whether or not they want to actually bleed. It's because they're so thick. They're thick as heck. Oh, I hope your sanding went well though. Sanding is not a fun job. No. That being said, I sometimes feel like my hands are softer. It's like my hands are the softest. Because the rest of the time my hands are just nightmare hands. It means it's a hand of a hard worker full of commitment. Oh, bless you. I guess that's kind of what it is, but also like like my hands have like hard bits and spiky bits, and I'm like, ah! Like I put my makeup on with my fingers a lot of the time because I'm just like, I find it easier if I'm using a brush. I'll be like this, so I'm like, no, I have to hold it still, and we're just gonna go like this, and I find that the easiest a lot of the time, right? But like I have to be careful which fingers I use because some of them are so spiky. Like, and not like the nails, like the fingers. They're too hard, too spiky. I have very hard fingers. It is just because of like cosplay and stuff, and like the stuff that I guess we do, but they get hard. Making coasters, not done yet, but good progress. Ooh, coasters. Oh, I love nice coasters. I have a lot of coasters in this house because I love collecting coasters. Oh, none of my coasters match, by the way. Not a single one, I think, of my coasters match another coaster because I love just having like a collection of really nice coasters. But I love all of my coasters. It also means though, when people do come over and they like need a coaster, I can give them a different coaster each time, which I like. I like the same way that I give someone a different mug each time. I give them a different coaster. I don't know, it's not everyone's aesthetic, but it is my aesthetic. And I like having really nice coasters. Your own product, family product. That's not wrong, not commercially, only for myself. Fair, no, fair. You make sets of furniture too, I do. I could again, only privately. That's fine. I make costumes for myself and occasionally for friends or family, but mainly for me. Have you ever been to any con-esque events? It's like I've always talked about, but when COVID kicked off, I may actually do. Yeah, I love Comic-Cons. Comic-Cons are some of my favorite places, and like, you meet so many people with like such amazing things, and like, I got a lot of my coasters from Comic-Cons. Yeah, I love Comic-Cons or comic-esque events. That's probably a good way of putting it, because I obviously call different things everywhere. But yeah, they are some of my favorite things to do. They're almost like my holiday of the year a lot of the time. But I love them. I love them so much. I really do. They're also like where I go to do competitions. If I do competitions a lot of the time, would be to go to a Comic-Con. But yeah, I love them. I love them a lot. I've met a lot of my cosplay friends through Comic-Cons. I don't know, this is where I really found like a love of cosplay. I think I liked making costumes before, but I would never have made a costume if I wasn't going to a Comic-Con. And then I found my love of cosplay through going to events. And resizing an old flower chest. Oh my god! A lot of carefully taking it apart, putting it together, and then sanding the rough edges, and then the piece I cut off, I'm making into large coasters for a teapot and stuff. See, that sounds lovely. That sounds like the kind of coasters you'd want to give to someone, like want to put in front of someone when they're having a cup of tea or something, and be like, coaster. I think the closest Comic-Con to me is the XL Centre in London. That's my favourite. It's not close to me, but it is my favourite. Because I live in Wales, but it means, you know, it's like a bus and, no, it's like a train, or bus, train, bus, train, or two buses, or a few buses, I don't know. It's a few, but like, once you get on the bus that goes from Cardiff to there, or the train that goes from Cardiff to there, it's not so bad, but it's a bit of a journey, but it's a really good one. Very fun, very fun. Tabletop gaming has been booming recently. Yeah, Deckbox, Dicebox, Dungeon Masters, yeah, Screen and all. I'm really happy to see that sort of stuff taking off, because that's one of my favourite things too. The more people that like it, or are interested in it, I think that's a really good thing, personally. But again, it's the same for me, like, with cosplay. Like, when I see people getting into cosplay for the first time, it makes me happy, right? Because, like, I like cosplay, so it's nice to see people liking the same hobbies, right? I don't know, I like seeing it. Same with D&D. I love to see it. And tabletop games, and just board games in general, I think, as well. It's nice. I love talking about board games. I think board games are such a wide variety as well. It's very easy to talk to another person that loves board games, and us have no favourite board games in common. because there are so many board games. Family built, always been in use since it was built assembled with hand-forged nails and wooden pikes as well. Oh my god. See a lovely story like that. You're gonna have some lovely coasters. Keep it in use. I love stuff like that. Yeah. I've been to Comic-Con wearing Guts costume, all those American comic characters, and some people there, so I vibe with some people there, yeah. I mean, this is the thing as well, is I really like going with other people, but some of the times I've really enjoyed as well have been, I've maybe gone with other people, but I've spent some time on my own, and I've met other people. And yeah, like, that's been a really good time as well, because it's sometimes more difficult, I found, to meet people when I'm with a group. But when I'm on my own, it's been a bit easier to meet people, and like, I've really enjoyed those times too. Because there's a lot of really fun people at Comic-Con. And yeah, I've had a lot of really good experiences at Comic-Cons. You know, there's definitely been some more iffy ones, but they, for me, have not overshadowed the overwhelming amount of positive experiences I've had. Old chest normally used to store flowers and grains so the rodents don't get to it, particularly one had a very large slanted lid. Heck yeah. How many coasters do you think you're gonna make, out of interest? If I don't know how large the chest is, but how many? How many can you get? I don't think the confidence to dress up at Comic-Con, but I'd like to just go and experience it. Well, that might be the thing as well, like, you don't have to dress up to go, and like, you don't have to, you can just have a good time not dressed up. I know a lot of people as well that didn't dress up the first time, or even the second time they went, but then they might dress up the third time. And you know, it's a different experience, I think, almost when you dress up to not dressing up. And for that reason, I will often take days where I don't dress up, because it's nice to experience it not dressed up as well. When you're dressed up, it's a lot of eyes on you. People might stop you for photos. It can be more difficult to get around the con just because of what you're wearing. So yeah, it's definitely a different experience, I think, being dressed up versus not being dressed up. So I will normally take at least one day where I'm purposefully not dressed up in a costume. Or like, maybe I'm doing a very, very casual costume cosplay. Like, that would be like maybe what I'd do. Because otherwise it's it's different. It's different. Yeah. It's a bit difficult to buy things as well. If you want to purchase anything at the Comic-Con, it's a bit difficult. It's everything's a bit far away. And it can be a bit difficult to chat with people. I mean, I have 5 decent cuttings. They are between 15 to 20 centimeters long in width. Oh, okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure of the scale of this thing. When you said chest, I was like, oh, it's quite large then. At first I was thinking like, very small, but like, oh, okay. It's got some reasonable size to it. Sometimes it doesn't want to go through. This time I got it through. But sometimes, does not want to go through at all. You can see I'm slowly building up like some texture in their hair. It looks really cool. I think I want quite a few more layers of this, but I think it looks very cool. Not perfectly straight cuts, but nothing is with this chair, so it's part of the charm. Heck yeah. I think people miss people, like, that goes with online games with toxic people. Tabletop makes you meet those who play and interact with civil, play games with good people, play people with bad people, and god game skill. Oh god. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, I also miss meeting up with people and just playing games in real life, like just game nights. I really miss that. Yeah, I miss it a lot. I'm better now than I think I was at the beginning, but yeah, I do miss it. Love how instead of trying to fix my 3D printer, I'm just looking and downloading printed files related to cosplay. There are so many 3D printed things you can do related to cosplay. It is a void of stuff you could do. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But also, if you want to print any of them, you need to fix the printer, Jason. But there is a lot. 3D printing and cosplay are like good. Oh, the chest has 2 rooms in it, and originally you could fit, oh my god, so many sacks of flour. It's very large. Yeah, I think that was kind of lost on me when I first heard about it. I was like, flour? Like, yay big. And then you were like, chest, and I was like, oh. And maybe not yay big, maybe bigger. Maybe I need to think bigger. Oh dear. I even like playing chess with no salty friend and just chat about life and play. Yeah. Fixing things. Yeah, if you wanna actually make any of those things, you might need to fix it first. Do I have my I do. Sorry, it's kinda cheating, but I have jewellery stuff. I might use it. My hand is getting to a point where it's like struggling a bit, so I might use the tools. You chess, Jelly? I can chess. I'm more of a drafts person. I love drafts. When it came to like that sort of game, I was always drafts, which is like, I know a lot simpler, but man did I love drafts. Man did I love drafts. I played a lot of drafts. When I say I played a lot of drafts, I don't know if I can quite get through to you how much drafts I played. I played a lot of drafts. But I love drafts. But chess I never really got into as much. I think I would need the right people to play it with to really enjoy it. Because that's why I enjoyed drafts. There we go. I just saw on the length by 40 centimeters, width by 18, and height by 22. That's fair. Yeah, it's like it's not a game that I dislike. It's just I'm a specifically competitive person, right? Well, I could be very competitive for sure, but it's only against certain people. Only against certain people. If there's no competitiveness in it for me, then I kind of lose the fire of wanting to play. Thank you for the horn. And drafts, I think I've mentioned this on stream before. I used to play my granddad at drafts. I think I must have started when I was pretty young, like 5 or 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, pretty young. I played every day. Well, not every day, but all the time. Several times a week, at least. Sometimes more. But like, whenever I saw him, I would play him several times. And I saw him at least once a week, but often multiple times a week. Yeah. And I never won. I didn't win until I was 14, 15. I think I was 14 when I won. And so if we say I started when I was 7, I played him every single week, several times a week, and I never won until I was 14. And I lost every single game. He didn't go easy on me, to be fair, and he was very, very good. But then again, he was also one of those people that was like ridiculously good at chess. So it kind of makes sense that he was good at a simpler game like drafts. Yeah, he was just one of those people that was like, I'm not going to go easy on you because you're 7. Get good. But like, that's also the kind of competition which I like, which is like, I know you're not going to go easy on me, even though I'm 7. Let's go. And so I played him every single day that I saw him. I would just continuously battle him at drafts. And when I was 14, I won. And yeah, I think I beat him twice. I beat him one other time. Maybe like a year later. Yeah, it was hard. He's very good. Very, very good. There's no... Thing is, I don't necessarily think it means that I'm massively good at drafts. I think it actually probably means that I'm terrible at drafts. It probably just means that I'm just not someone who's very good at drafts. In reality. Oh dear. I'm basically training to be expert. I don't think so. I think it just means that I was pretty hecking bad at drafts. But I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. But that's kind of like what it has to be. It kind of has to be something like that. Otherwise I struggle. Competitive in a good way. I'm not so competitive. I just like to enjoy the experience. Yeah, see, like, that's where I would struggle a little bit more. Because I am a bit more competitive. Oh my god, it's Wee Wee! I can shift you. Oh my god, are you getting judged, Wee Wee? Are we doing a Wee Wee judge? I can do that. Give me 2 seconds, because I just need to get this thread done, and then we can do a Wee Wee judgment. There we go. What? 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 Can we help you? Master can lose to the students, but still, even a master can learn something from the student. I don't know. I don't think I had anything to teach him. He was very good. He was very good. I would, you know, there was no point in me even challenging him at chess. There's no point. I would have had to learn for many, many years. Well, I mean, what? Can I assist you? Can I assist you? I'm not the manager. The manager will be with you in just a moment. I just need to finish this piece because the thread is short and I don't want it to fall off the needle because then I have to lick the thread again and the thread doesn't taste good and I don't want to lick it. It's like wool. I don't want to lick it. So I just want to get this bit done so I don't have to lick the wool again. You do to the patience of you. Yeah! Of like 7-year-old me being like, we're playing drafts again. I will win. I will win this time. I remember the time that I actually won there and I was just so, like, happiest moment of my hecking life. I was like, oh! A wee wee judge sounds a little heck out of context. Listen, I'm not taking it out of context, you're taking it out of context. There is context. Thank you for the lurk, Fries. Good luck with your sanding and your coasters. I hope they go well. Okay. There we go. We got some thicker stuff in there. I'm still not sure if I want to put another one in there. Maybe. I could. I'm tempted, but I will tie this off for now. Temptation to put another one in there. I still got a little bit of stuff on here, so like I could. I have the option. There's no one's fault for your own wee wee. That's true, actually. Blame wee wee. Wee wee took it there. No one else did. That was wee wee. Oh, it's all Jelly's fault for hecking up the pronunciation. What do you mean hecking up the pronunciation? It's literally wee wee. I don't know what you want me to say. It's right there. It's literally wee wee. I don't know what you want me to say. It's right there. It's right there. No, for my dinner I made Journey to the dreamland. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Oh, wee wee. Okay, we have a judgment. We have a judgment of wee wee. A wee wee judgment, right. Wee wee! Wee wee! Where is wee wee? Where are they? I can't see them there they are. Wee wee! Wee wee! Stop complaining about your pronunciation and get in my office right now. Honestly. The amounts of complaining that we get here, it is absolutely not called for. Seriously, we don't pay you for this. In fact, we don't pay you at all. And yet you come into this office and you complain about the pronunciation of your name when your name is not even spelled wee wee. So really, is there any way to mispronounce it when your name is not even wee wee? I demand a raise. You don't get a raise. We don't pay you unless you want to get raised from 0 to 0. Is that better? Okay, sure, we can do a 20% raise. So I think if I 20% raise 0 to 0, that is still 0. There you go. You still get paid nothing. And you know what? That sounds about right. That sounds about right for the amount of work you put into this company, wee wee. Can you see our stocks right now, wee wee? They are low. They are low. It is terrible. It is terrible. Wee wee is absent so often. Doesn't matter if it's the mod fault. He needs to pay more to work here. Oh, that's a good point. What if we upped wee wee's pay? The sheriff has succumbed to my demands. Yeah, you now get paid nothing an hour, as opposed to nothing an hour. Yeah, to be fair, that sounds much more fair, considering that you do absolutely nothing an hour. Now, wee wee, I'm gonna send you back to your desk, but first, before you do that, I want you to look into my eyes, because I want you to know that I'm very disappointed in you, and I hope that you know that we are all very disappointed in you, not just me, everyone. And the fact that you will not, that you continue to complain about the fact that wee wee is not the way that you pronounce your name when wee wee is not even your bloody name. Now, get back to your desk. Get back to your desk, wee wee. We're done here. We're done here. Goodbye. Oh dear. Oh. Excuse me, what? My job is to do nothing. Are you disappointed in my performance? The chairman is disappointed in everyone's performance. We spilled coffee in front of the office door. How could you, Con? How could you? That coffee is wasted now. Oh dear. Are we disappointed in your performance? Absolutely. Every time. There you go. Get out. Oh. Dairy meat. Right, yeah, I'm happy. I thought I wanted one here, and now that I see it here, I'm happy. There definitely needed to be one here. Your end of year review. Oh dear. Oh, actually no, if it was an end of year review though, I think what I'd have to do is get you to review yourself, because isn't that how it goes? It's like the oh, for God's sakes. Ah! The manager reviews you, but you have to actually review yourself. That's how it goes. Ah! End of year review. We will fail to do nothing to the chairman's disappointment. Very disappointing. And how does Wee Wee think they did? Because that's important. Apparently. How did you do? According to yourself. We'll take that into consideration, how you think you did. Oh dear. Pull through, come on, you've got this. Come on! There we go. I am absolute failure to do anything. I've never been able to do nothing in my life. Oh no, wee wee! Wee wee! Oh, wait, so you're saying that you've done something? Okay, so the manager reads this as absolute failure. Not able to do anything. Okay. No, we got that, okay. The manager reads this, and they're like, okay. They'll give you a pay reduction from 0 to 0. Don't be like my friend who didn't do anything. Not doing anything is part of the problem. I always have to be doing something. Oh, well that's part of the issue, see. You don't get paid to do anything. Oh, Shifty Blue, thank you for the screaming. We will take your scream into the business, and we'll take your screaming on board, and we'll process it with the other screams. No, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. Maybe I should call the bits screams instead. Thank you for the 100 screams. I appreciate it. We shall take it on board as feedback, and we will change our business accordingly with those screams. Yes. I see people are screaming again. What should we do? Got it. Oh no, wait, should be. What should we do? Got it, okay. Thank you for the horn. The 100 feedback. There's a lot of feedback to receive at one time. We'll have to consider it carefully. Oh dear, right. We've got the first layer of hair in now. One layer of hair, done. Look at all that hair. Well, actually, technically, I guess it's 2 layers of hair. But 1 layer of hair texture in. Yeah. And then we need 2 more. Which you can't see because I didn't put them in the camera. Yeah, there they are. Wait, that was wham! Too much wham! Okay, so I do the orange one first? It's like a bedtime song. Oh my god. Bedtime song. I don't know if I want a bedtime song like 3.5 hours into my stream. I don't know if that's the... Stop. I don't know if that's the vibes that I want. Ziz. I know, right? Heckin' ziz. Yeah. Okay, snip. Right, let's do some orange. Ba-dum. That was quick. I like that. Aw, that was so quick. You know when they have a cool song but it only lasts literally like 10 seconds? God damn it. Okay. Let's go back into this and start doing the next level. Going to do orange. go from this end. Yeah. This is a little easier, honestly. Ah, my voice. It's just like, you want voice? No voice for you, only screaming. Ah, dear. My voice stays with me, to be fair, longer if I do yell, but then I worry that my neighbors might be like, why is she always screaming? And then if I go around and be like, oh, don't worry, I'm just making costumes, I don't think that actually helps my case. So I'm trying to be careful. I don't send weird mixed signals to the people around me. Oh no, is Bob angry? Or does Bob have a hat? Oh god, is it St. Patrick's Day today? Oh no! Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. Hope you all have a good one. To anyone who celebrates it. Have a good one. Oh dear. I can't take the sleepyhead shall lurk. That is fair, that is fair. Get yourself some good Z's, get some good lurks. Thank you so much. Who is Patrick? No, they're a saint. They're a saint! they're in fact a saint. It's like an Irish holiday. So, St. Patrick. An Irish saint. Oh, it was St. Patrick yesterday, was it? It's not today? Ah. Oh, wait. Is this the other side of the world? Potentially. I thought it was today. Oh no. I'm gonna have to look it up in a minute, huh? It is today, time travel joke. I was gonna say, Jason, wait a minute, I know that you and me, we are not in the same time. Okay. Oh dear, yeah. Okay. The orange is much easier. This is much easier, right, to be honest? Oh. It's really nice as well to see the texture getting added, because... Ooh! Ooh! A sound. I don't remember this in Stardew Valley. But I guess it must happen. Ooh. Oh, it's Thursday right now. Ah, you're... Oh god, yeah, because you're... God, your time goes so fast. Already Thursday, heck. Heck. Because I feel like we're just into Wednesday. When is this in Stardew Valley? Like when you leave your turnips too long and they rot? I don't remember this bit. Yeah, this is like more like Stardew Valley. I remember like the really heavy, intense music. And maybe I just didn't get to that bit. Maybe I missed that bit. Where Stardew Valley has like a metal festival. Although, if I did miss that bit, I do feel like I've sorely missed out. Also, hi Punisher, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Maybe there's a boss battle in the mine. I mean, I do remember getting a little difficult near the bottom of the mine, but I definitely reached the bottom. I don't remember that music playing. Oh dear. But maybe it did. Maybe it did and I just didn't think about it at the time, huh? Because that'd probably make the most sense, to be honest. Go. And into the center. Can you guys see the difference in the oranges? Yeah, you can kind of. Doesn't it look cool? I still got like a layer of yellow as well. So this isn't done. There's still a layer of yellow, but I just think it looks very cool. Yee! Thank you, Zay. It does kind of look like a little star, but it's meant to be her hair. But you know what? Her hair is a star. Yeah. And then go down this piece. It's just nice watching it all like get a little bit more textured, because it was so flat like half an hour ago, and now look at it. Not flat anymore. Not flat anymore. Yeah. It's gonna take a long time to do this over the whole thing though. It's take a long time, but it's fun, and it's the sort of work you can do like if you're someone like me who really struggles to watch television because it's not your thing, but man, people have been bothering you to watch that one show. They're like, well, I can put that one show on in the background and I can do this, and then I'm actually doing something that I enjoy while I'm doing something other people have bothered me to do at the same time. And it will mean that I actually watch something on television for once. Yay! So it's really good for stuff like that. Because I know all of this hand embroidery stuff is going to take a really long time. It's going to take a really long time. It's going to take up a lot of my energy. And I'll probably end up doing a lot of it off stream as well, just for filling in pieces, because there might be times as well when I do some and then I'll end up being like, I really would like to do some free motion over the top of it, so I'll add a bit more, and then I'll have to do some more hand embroidery over the top of it again. So it'll be like one of those processes that doesn't finish straight away, even after it looks like it's done. That's okay. Because you want it to be really textured. Well, at least I want it to be really textured. And of course there's all the decorations. It's not just the main panels, it's like the decorations that go around the side as well. So a lot of pieces to think about. And I think that'll do it for the last piece of orange, once I go back up it. Because then we need to go in with the yellow. In there. Oh, no, no, no. Don't want to thread just one piece, want to thread the whole thing. To be fair, this is not as unpleasant to lick as the wool. The wool was— oh, that's a horn! The wool was pretty unpleasant to lick. This is not as bad. Who horned then? Zay. Of course, I should have known. I should have known. I'm not flat. One. Oh, it's all but one. No! Lick it. Get it all in there. This is when having a needle threader would be really useful, but I don't have one. That's okay, that's okay. We got it, we got it, we got it! Isis the The warrior returns! Welcome back. We have been adding texture into the hair, and it's been really fun. Heck yeah, heck yeah. It's not what I was necessarily planning to do today, but it has been pretty fun, and I have been enjoying it. And we're just about to add the last piece of texture that goes into this part, which is the yellow. They're like little yellow highlights. And go. That away. Oh, thank you. I really like it. It's been very fun to do as well. Like, I've been enjoying it. It's kind of like nice work. The only bit that's a bit more difficult is putting the tapestry wall in because it's so thick. So like sewing through it is a bit difficult. But it's not that it's not enjoyable, it's just hard. Yeah, that's okay. And put that to one side and do a little knot. And flip over. And then we'll do it again. And trying to work out a Willy Wonka Fudge Mellow Delight from cardboard. Oh my god, that sounds so cute. Heck yeah! That sounds lovely. Oh, you got this. It sounds like a heckin' project, but you got this. I'm just gonna be putting some highlights in now. In the, like, brighter yellow. Then cover in fabric, of course. Oh, fair enough. And cover in fabric, or foam, or food. Make it a cake. I mean, I might just be hungry now. But, you know. A little bit here. And a little over here. And put that in the middle. And then we need to go down some of these pieces. Can you see the yellow kind of stands out a little bit at the top? It's not super obvious on camera, but it's quite obvious in real life. That's okay. And go down this one. The change in stitch width as well, I must say, I really actually quite like. I wasn't sure if that was going to be something that would really annoy me when I first did this kind of thing, whether all of the different stitch width was going to get on my nerves. But I actually really like it. I don't know, they just look kind of cool and fancy, all being in different widths because they're different sizes. It just looks really cool. At least to me, it looks cool. Maybe not to everyone else. To me, I'm like, ooh, another stitch width. And get one up here. And two under here. I'm trying not to tie it off as much as possible as well, just because I want to save some of the thread and use less if possible, because I don't want to do another order. If I had to do another order, then it's kind of a pain, because these cost like 60p on their own, and so I'd have to pay a lot of postage for it or just order a lot, and I don't really need a lot, so yeah, I'm trying not to. In case you're wondering why I'm not tying off a lot and I'm being quite savvy with how much I'm using, that's why. Might put some here too. Yeah, that looks good. Next it. And it's just here. And then I need some pieces going down the other side. I've really highlighted one side and I've not highlighted the other side very much. and go down again. That one there. I'm embroidering the hood. Ooh. I don't know if I will do any embroidery in the hood. I've kind of not decided yet whether or not that is something I want to do, or if I want to potentially do some like free motion embroidery, but not have like a design, rather just have like use thread to blend the fabric together. So like there is like lines and shades. Whether or not I want to use thread to make those shades, I've not really decided yet. I'm not doing the hood right now, but I haven't really decided whether that's something that I'm going to want to do or not yet. It's kind of on the in the thoughts. Also, Mid Blue Star, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Hi. Yeah, because I haven't got the fabric in the post for the hood yet. Like I haven't ordered it because I'm kind of ordering things as and when I'm going to be using them. So like a couple of weeks before I use them, I order them. And the hood is pretty late for me in when I'm going to be using it. It's not early in the process. We'll put it that way. It's not early. So I haven't ordered it yet. So I'm kind of going to probably work with what I get, if that makes sense. It's probably not the safest way of doing it, but that's what I'm going to be doing. Working with what I get. Celtic, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Also, Moo, hi, how's it going? We're just doing some, we did a lot of free motion embroidery, and we're just doing some hand embroidery over the top now, to basically get everything looking nice and textured. And we're actually right at the end of texturing this person's hair. Hopefully you can see. There's a lot of different textures in here, but I have been enjoying it. I've been thoroughly enjoying myself. So right now, this has been fun. I really enjoy this. We've got some tapestry wool in here. We've got the free motion embroidery, and then we've also got the regular embroidery threads, and all of them together. Oh, it's been really nice. I'm really enjoying it. It's just a really nice mixture of things. What's Shades of Embroidery today? So I've done a different panel because we still haven't got all of the background threads I would like. So I just decided to do a different panel for today. And so instead we tackled the panel with the grandmother and the matchstick girl flying together. And I kind of got a bit distracted once we free motioned the grandmother's hair. Because we have all of the colours for the grandmother's hair, I was like, maybe I just kind of want to do all of the embroidery on the grandmother's hair. So we've just worked really into texturing the hair, which is what we are going to end up doing with the entire thing. But I haven't been able to show any of that so far because we don't have any of the background colours for the other parts. So I haven't been, well, all of the background colours for the other parts, so I haven't been able to like do the finished product on any of the rest of it. Whereas for this is the first part where it's like, you know, I'm not going to go back and do anything extra on the hair. This is what it would look like, and this is what all of it will end up looking like. Because they will have multiple layers of different types of embroidery. So it has the free motion and then the hand embroidery over the top. I will take a picture because a lot of the detail is kind of lost on the camera because I have it zoomed in at the moment, which my camera doesn't really like because it's normally like this. But yeah, that is what all of our embroidery will end up looking like eventually. Yeah, I'm going to tie that off really quickly because that is our last piece of highlight. The back of it as well is like, whew, whew. So much. But I like it a lot, I really do. I do like it. Like flames. The flames are going to have a lot going into it, yeah, you're right. So basically the bits we really want to emphasize are going to have the most. So the flames, the stars, the characters themselves, because we want them to stand out in this scene. The things like the cobblestones, the you know, the houses, the snow, they're not going to have as much going on because they're background. But the things like the characters are going to have a lot more going on them because we want them to stand out within the scenery, and I can't really do that for most of them right now. But yeah, we managed to do her hair, and you can kind of see it's really nice and textured at the moment, so it's really lumpy and bumpy. Yeah. we got all nice and textured hair. I mean, comparatively to like over here, the hair of the other character, which we will go back in and do that to this one's hair. I just can't do it yet because we don't have all of the hair that which she would have. Because yeah, I don't have the thread. Yeah, don't know the character well, sorry, but appreciate the costume. It's looking lovely. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so it's nice. I enjoy it a lot. And we'll be doing that with all of the fire going up. So we'll use the free motion to do a lot of the thinner stitches. So a lot of the really, really wispy parts. And then the thicker stitches will be going back in with the hand embroidery. Yes. That is how that goes. And yeah, that's how we'll be doing all of this. It's fun. I enjoy it a lot. And it is a good time. A good old time. But I think that's probably what we'll be doing for today. Because first of all, my back is starting to hurt. And second of all, I think it is going to start getting beneficial for us just to wait for the rest of the thread to come so I can actually start layering some of this up, because a lot of these houses are going to be darker and we need those darker threads to come. And the same for like the other girl. She has a lot of darker colours on her, this girl. So I'm just probably going to wait for those threads to come so that I can then do the whole thing and have fun with it. Yeah, I think that's probably where we're going to leave it off for today. What we need to do is find, in fact, somebody that we can go and raid. Let's find a good bean. Let's find a good bean and send you all towards them. There's many good beans that we could definitely raid, but let's find a good one. Whomst is around? Oh, okay, we got a few people. Let's have a look. See. Ooh, okay. Who do we want to go to today? Oh, it's difficult. It's difficult when there's multiple people crafting, right? Because it's like, oh no, there's so many people I'd like to send you to. How about I think I know who I'd like to send you to, because we haven't raided them for a while and they are doing something really, really pretty and also quite delicate. I think this would be a really good raid for us today. So I'm gonna send you them. And that is oh, that's not how you spell raid. And that is Vixen. So Vixen is making little, like, they're basically like clay dragons. If you have an interest in dragons, definitely stick around because they are stunning. So they're basically like dragons and they're like brooches. They're really, really pretty. They're so nice. So we're going to be sending you towards them. They do a lot of these, so they're very, very, very good at it. And so I highly recommend, if you have an interest in anything dragon, stay around because yeah, they're very, very cool. They're very, very cool. Grab a sub raid or a raid call if you'd like one. We're going to send them lots and lots of love because they're a really, really sweet bean as well. So have all the love in the world. And I will be back on Friday then, and we'll be doing more bits and bobs, and fingers crossed we've got some more stuff so we can actually do some good stuff and fill in some of these gaps. But yeah, I will see you all soon. Take care. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, and I will see you all soon. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.